Yes.
Alright, we're
Yes, it
live.
is.
This is an archive of the Dungeons and Disasters. We are following the evil campaign. With that said, this D&D game is rated M for a mature audience, as it contains violent actions, coarse language, and mild drug use. Please click off the video if you or your child should not wish to watch it. Also,
What do you mean
apparently
by
this
mild?
is... You mean mild? What, so there's mild drug use.
I'm gonna make it more than mild this session.
You
How many
can't.
overdoses before it doesn't? How many overdoses before it's no longer mild?
I don't need to turn this to an MA15 or an R thing here. So we last left off with
With
Genesis,
Bara, actually.
but we shall be turning back time a little to the day prior,
Oh,
as
time travel.
Sarah has just escaped the city. Sarah, you're 7 minutes away from the city. What would you like to do?
So it doesn't seem like there's anyone around me?
There's houses, but it looks like it's dark out here. Seems like everyone has either gone to bed or is inside. You can see what looks like the occasional kid trying to run out of their house as they get dragged back in. But that's about it.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drag the Duke out of my bag.
Alright.
How's he look?
He looks like he's still asleep.
Alright. I'm going to put my hand over his mouth and tickle his ear.
Alright. You tickle his ear. Roll me a...
I'm gonna pull up the roll 20 for that. I knew I forgot something!
Hey, I do it all the time.
I was like, hey, I got my character sheet up, I've got my notes up, there's something missing.
And you're not the only one. Looks like I'm missing, they kicked me in the dick 4 times.
I've got my character sheet in the Roll20 open. Yeah, I'll refresh.
I'm only seeing Angerfist, Genesis, and John. And
Yeah,
me.
his name's Angerfist, didn't you know?
Bugger
It'd probably make a difference if I click join game instead of just watching the icon.
Yeah, that
Brilliant.
tends to do it, you know? So.
Wow, last session really had a number in your brain.
Yeah. So, your tickle is it. I'm gonna need you to just roll me... what would this be? Would this be a persuasion to wake up, or would this be like a sleight of hand? I'll make a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Haven't used that in forever. So much so that its number is wrong on my sheet.
Sleight of hand is wrong.
Well, my dex went up in the last, I think, level up. So I haven't actually updated the numbers.
You wake him up.
I'm gonna need you to be very quiet. I've got some questions for you. If you answer them right, I shall let you go. Alright, I'm going to uncover your mouth. If you scream, I will brutally fucking murder you. Alright, are you... Give me a nod that you understand me?
He nods.
I release my hand.
By God, ma'am, you think that I don't understand common? Of course I understand you.
Let's just say I've dealt with a lot of idiots.
Now, what is the meaning of kidnapping me?
I have some questions I would like to ask you.
Of course. Answer away. Oh, sorry. Ask away. I'll answer.
Yes. Have you, by chance, ever ventured over to Genesis before?
A couple of times. Holidays, mostly.
Are you familiar with the Maximus family?
Can't say I am.
Okay.
Not really. Not really known much about those, about most of the rich families or political interested families back up there. They're not exactly much for the Farlands colony, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. What do you know about a Lord Kive Vidal?
Give me a second. Just let the whim of the universe open up some notes for a second.
Oh, Valdal. I mean, not Vidal. It's Valdal. Archduke. Archduke Valdal, actually. For
Let
some
me
reason
just
that was
open up
written
some,
wrong in my notes.
Let the whim of the universe just open up his notes for the right area instead of sitting there in players and not in information. Info. We're looking for other info. Archduke Phil Fidel, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
I'm. Ooh. He's a bigwig, ain't he?
So I've been told. What do you know about him?
I mean, he endorsed the other guy, the other Duke.
Yeah, what other Duke is that? A lot of you Dukes sort of fit in the same minds for me, so you're gonna have to be more specific.
Not that fellow that's been kidnapping people before. We've heard that there's someone kidnapping random individuals and taking them to an island. Terrible stuff.
I'm sure it is.
Good. Duke Zal. A young guy back there. Red hair. Thinks he's top of the world.
Yeah, I've met a few like him before. But back to Archduke Valdel. What else do you know about him?
That's about it. I'm not exactly much of a. I don't exactly, well, work around people who act like that. He's not exactly the nicest fellow, and he's rather morally corrupt. And I have reason to believe he's corrupt.
Alright. What about an Archbishop Roth?
Archbishop Roth.
As I make Max go through a list of characters that haven't been brought up in ages.
Yeah, I know, right? Thanks.
I've got a list of characters I need to talk to that someone named to me a
Archbishop
while
Roth.
back.
I think he might be one of the higher ups of the Church of Helm, or the Hand of Helm.
So you don't know much about him then?
I know about as much as anyone who isn't inside of the Church of Helm knows about the higher ups, which they tend to try and keep the higher ups a little more out of public eye, so that they can't be assassinated as easily.
Yes. Do you happen to know how one would get into the Church of Helm then? Perhaps someone who has a change of heart in their line of
Anyone-
business.
Anyone can join. They just have to. They just have to go through rigorous training and stuff, and it's not my sort of forte.
Yeah, sounds boring.
My forte is, trying to get the people what they rightfully deserve.
What's that?
Oh, workers should get the ability to work and get paid the right amount, and not only that, but taxes should be fair enough that we can have some sort of free healthcare from the clerics.
It does sound nice. Next person on my list. A dwarf paladin by the name of Gozog Mithril Born.
Those like Miffelborn. I know about the Miffelborn family. They moved here 2 decades ago, and their youngest, Gozog, went off in search for glory. He went to the mainland to Endrest or Endvarens. So he's
Okay, so
not on this continent.
I'm not going to be talking to him anytime soon. Might as well chuck him off my list so that I never have to speak to the DM about him again.
Who's this DM fellow?
It's just someone in my head. I'm not crazy though.
He just gives me a bunch of information that I follow leads on.
Alright, next person on my list. Duke Jill. Or Gil.
G-I-double-L?
Yeah.
I think he's currently the standing duke for Midlands colony. They get a terrible bout of orcs. They always seem to be fighting orcs, and it's terrible out there.
Alright. And what do you know of bandits? Specifically the nice guys.
Not really anything.
So you don't know a guy called Gethek?
Nope.
Alright. Another question for you.
Yes?
More of a personal question. If you were to go out, dying one day, what would your preferred method be?
We're talking about if I were to be killed?
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather, get. If someone were to harbor such a horrid idea towards me, I'd rather be sitting in a chair in a theater watching a fight and then be silently killed without anyone knowing. And then once the theater is over, they find my corpse is already dead, and I get whatever burial they choose. Well, whatever anyone chooses for me, anyway. I'm not too grandiose. Maybe even slipping away in the night would be good. I'd probably prefer slipping away in the night, a lot less painful. You're not thinking about killing me, are you?
No, you've been very helpful.
Oh, that's a relief. Any other questions?
Give me a second, I'm looking at something.
Uh,
Alright. I'm going to use a 3rd level Dissonant Whispers on him.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on. Once the manual. I just gotta
Monster
see how
manual.
much. I gotta see how much health a noble has.
What?
I think he has like 8. No, 9. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that he's just gonna die from this. So just roll the damage. He doesn't know what you're doing, but he's still gonna consciously
Wisdom save.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make a little cheeky little wisdom save.
That's an 18.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Alright.
So
Still
he
doesn't
takes
matter because he'll still
half
be
damage.
taking half damage.
Yeah, I'm just double checking I've got everything right for this.
Meta-wise, Jim just shows up and kills
Just
himself.
enough!
Just enough.
Literally just enough to take him out in the one hit.
So, any other questions? As his eyes roll back in his head and he falls over.
I close his eyes.
Alright.
And I am going to begin heading.
You leave the body in the middle of the street, or you're putting it back into the bag.
Let me just double check something. So I can't use invisibility on someone who's dead, right?
I mean, you can. They're not.
Technically,
There's
if you're
there's
carrying them, they're an object.
Yeah, they're an object. So if you cast invisibility on yourself, then they're invisible too. But I would allow you to cast invisibility on the creature, even if it's dead, because undead creatures exist. So it's a dead creature. So I'd let you.
I'm going to say here the gears turning in Jimus's brain.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Greater invisibility on a zombie.
You see, I don't want to bring it with me because I don't want to have a Genesis situation. If a guard's softening out, if I put everything out of my bag and I just carrying around the dead fucking Duke.
Well, see, if you're walking into the city, they're not going to expect you because you're not the same person who walked out.
Hmm.
You're like, oh, it's this individual here. It's a female. Hello, welcome to the city, and then you'd enter.
Currently in a bit of state of crisis at the moment, but don't let that sway you from enjoying our fair city.
Please spend your money here.
I would almost bury him because I have a shovel, but I don't think staying with the body for too long is a good idea.
I mean, he's already said that he's fine with other people burying him if they find him. So if you just leave him in the street, there's nothing showing that you did it.
There's always the possibility he can get resurrected, though.
You think he's rich enough to get resurrected?
He's rich enough to get a hit
The
order
next
against him.
question is someone is rich enough to get a hit order on him. Is that they're probably rich enough to stop him from getting resurrected too?
Fair point.
Alright, I'm gonna put the body back in my bag of holding.
Alright.
I'm gonna head back to Banditville.
So, as that's going to take a few days, Troy,
Yep.
Dreamfist ushers you back into the theater.
Oh, I wasn't aware we left.
At some point, you were you had to be outside,
Okay.
but the guards saw that Dreamfist was next to you, so they believed that he has this covered. If you
Yeah.
try anything,
Yeah. Agatha would say at some point to Jim, so, you think there's any chance of any chance of us getting to that Duke's place for that platinum stand that he said he was going to give me?
unfortunately, I don't think so.
Oh.
Unless, of course,
You wouldn't mind
unless of
going
course
and
you
getting
were.
Hmm.
I'm not going near Duke. You know how boring politics is. I don't even want to go near their manners.
That's simple. We go there, we say he's going to give... We say that he was going to give us something, then he disappeared. Then we go and get it.
If it was that simple, it would be that simple. Unfortunately, my power only reaches to the guards here, not the politicians and their servants.
It's incredibly boring. Be able to, just quickly snap one of their necks and get in.
Look, you told me that it was. You told me that it was most likely one of your allies that may have done this. Don't
Yeah.
make this a me problem. You're here. You're here to watch a fight. In fact, I think now that it's just
Oh,
you and
yes.
brain damage here, you might be participating as the only fight man left. So, how about you don't become a me problem? You get to beat your brother up, and there might be some gold in it for you.
I hear copyright lawsuit.
Legendary action lawsuit.
Not sure where the lawsuit's coming in.
You mentioned non-me problem. I've got a monopoly on that.
He did say, don't make this a me problem. But as you can see, at least the Goliath knows the same thing.
Fine. I'll just have to get platinum status somewhere else, I guess.
If you
Although,
if
this
you
fight
don't
should cheer me up
snap
enough.
anyone's neck tonight, I'll send one over to Banditville. Addressed to you. Unless, of course, you have your own residence, and I'll send it there.
Would Angerfist tell this guy that, oh yeah, honestly, no, because he's the... Yeah, I just sent it to Banditville. Boss, if boss doesn't drink it, it should get to me.
Wait, your boss drinks your rewards?
No. It's just more the fact that platinum standard. I
So
could
he's
hardly
willing to
blame.
drink something of yours. You should become your own boss
Probably.
at some point. Seems
I'll
rather...
think about it.
Never thought about the
Oh,
mercenary life. I know you're not too much of the bounty hunting, but have you ever think about the mercenary life? You get paid and you get to kill, usually.
It's the usually part. I'd like it just to be I just get to kill and get paid. I get that. Working with people I am at the moment.
Some days it's not as hot as fun to kill. So instead you decide to demolish, Get to break some buildings. Make people's lives a bit more miserable. I didn't say that. You didn't hear that from me.
It's like he says that, just looks around. You didn't hear that. The hang of it just smile. Oh yeah, this guy and me are very similar. I can't wait to fight this guy eventually. Either way.
He's chaotic good.
Yeah. Whilst Angerfist is neutral evil.
So as you enter, you can see that as you enter through the back, you can see your brother sitting there. He's just sort of resting on a bench. The bench is buckling under his weight somewhat. He's looking up at the stone roof, just twiddling his thumbs on his chest.
Is there a rock?
Is there a what?
Is there a rock?
One more time, you keep cutting out.
Okay. Is there a rock on the ground somewhere?
No
Like,
rock,
reasonably-
but there is a chair.
Alright. I throw the chair at him.
Throw the chair. Farrakh sent me a message.
Don't mind that. I just needed to send the Farrax's character sheet in DM so I could download it onto my computer.
Righto. I'm still looking at all of your juicy secrets that I should know anyway.
Yeah.
Most likely by level 10 I will be asking for everyone's sheet.
Yeah.
So, as you throw the chair, it smashes on him as he launches up and charges at you, his face full of anger until he sees it's you, and then it turns into that, like, you son of a bitch, but the you son of a bitch thing.
Yeah.
As he charges over and grabs your arm and goes to slam into your head.
I would return to slam into his head.
Roll your athletics.
Ooh. Natural one.
Ooh, you've become soft standing next to someone. As you feel the momentum that he picked up as he grabbed your shoulder and smacked into your head, you actually go flying onto the ground for the first time in your life.
Sticking around you made me soft.
Oh please, you did that to me just before and we made the ground shatter.
Yeah?
I think
First
it's just
time
because
he's
of
been
his
able to do that.
size. And the fact that he had a running start. Brain Crusher looks over. Brother, are you thinking about switching sides all of a sudden?
No. I was in town to drop some of my colleagues off, and
Oh,
then I saw that you.
Don't tell me that's why all the fighters ran away.
It is very possible. I didn't know that was going to be a thing, though. I'm a mite pissed off myself about it. But I hear you're up for a fight. I'm up for a fight.
Sure, just don't go falling over like that again.
Oh, I don't intend to.
However, I kind of want an audience. Just fighting you would be something I could do just by walking to,
Banditville.
what's Bandiville? That's it. Sorry,
Yeah.
my mind seems to be a little foggy on that name recently.
It'll probably pass whatever the hell that does.
Oh, have you heard? Dreamfist here has offered me a permanent time at his Dream Theater.
You mean like permanent? Okay, permanent time is in permanent fighter. This is your This is where you fight.
This will be my theater. This will be where anyone who wishes to go against the champion of the Farlands comes. And tonight was meant to be the night that I proved that I was a champion of the Farlands.
Sounds
So,
like
here's what I'll do. I've recently found myself in quite a bit of good fortune, should I say. And you're the, I've heard you've become the towering terror of the North.
That's what the bounty people are calling me now. Yeah.
Sounds like a perfect thing to do. We'll send out some people to go, what do you call it, shout out the new fight of the Goliath versus the Terror of the North. And if you take a small dodge after beating me some, I'll give you some good cash. And I got, as he opens a locker, he pulls out Platinum Standard. And I'll give you this too.
Brain, are you suggesting, like, I put my arm around it, are you suggesting I don't come at you as hard as I can?
No, I'm suggesting you do something illegal, which is take a dive near the end of the fight, not during the fight, near the end. Unless, of course, you think I can take it all, and you want to square up against me and maybe, just maybe, fail.
Oh, we both know how to get on each other's nerves. Tell you what, I'll see how I feel by the end of the fight. Well, that also depends. Are we doing this old school with this fists, or am I going to be coming at you with head splitter?
So of course it's going to be with fists. This is a lawful arena after all, so no punching below the waist, and what was the other rule? The other rule was try not to kill, but if they do die, we've got clerics at hand.
I didn't hear any rule about weapons.
Dreamcrusher looks. Dreamcrusher. Whoops. Oh god, they've formed into an even more powerful being all of a sudden. Dreamfist looks at you.
Angerfist has got a shit-eating grin.
You did find a loophole. I will have to fix that up, but are you really going to want to cut into your brother that badly?
Not right now.
He looks over
I'm sure
to, he looks over to Braincrusher.
our fights until it become until eventually it becomes otherwise. Our fist fights, as the way brothers should do it.
Well, if you change your mind, I can always give you a pair of mallets like mine, just not as colorful, for you to beat yourselves up with. Anyway, I shall put out the word now that there will be a midnight fight, as that's about 4 hours away. You have 4 hours to sit here and, well, try not to get too bored and start smashing the joint. Remember, don't make this be don't make it a me problem because your friends came here and screwed up my night.
Hey, they screwed up my night by doing that as well.
Yep. I'm probably going to increase their bounties because that just a tad. If I knew
He's
which
the one
ones
I
it
need to
was.
speak to.
He is not the one you need to speak to.
I mean, he technically is if he's got any control over the bounties.
He goes over to the door that enters the arena. And looks back at you and the Goliath. Try not to beat each other up for at least 4 hours. And he leaves. It's gonna be so boring. 4 hours of waiting.
Yeah.
could get drunk, sober, and drunk all in that time.
Again. So true. So very true. I never
Yeah.
understood how you could stand these lawful places. So many rules, so boring.
I'm usually here 5 minutes before the fights. Only takes me 5 minutes to get into them, you know? Today I was here earlier so that I could show the competition what they're up against. A couple of them walked in. He points to the door that goes back outside. I kid you not. A couple of people walked in that door, saw me, and walked out.
Oh, well, clearly they were weaklings. Mayhaps even cowards.
I did hear whispers that we were going to see a reoccurrence of a particular Goliath. But, he's, as you know, he's not exactly known for his, lawful fights.
Oh, you're talking about Basher.
Yeah.
He seemed like a pretty good guy. Neat guy. Wouldn't mind fighting.
I've heard that he recently received a letter saying that one of his brothers has died.
Oh. Sucks
He
for him, I
killed-
guess.
He killed about 90% of his crew because of it. He's got a whole new set of crew members on his side. The only ones that didn't get killed was his long-time get a job for him person. Those people were kept alive because they were useful. Rest, not so much.
That makes sense. Now,
Oh, I don't see
about
why you call those ones cowards, and he sort of looks around the room, and the fact that none of them have come back in here to get ready for the next fight's not cowards either. I was literally the
Oh.
only one who stayed around.
Yeah, well, they are. Everyone else that isn't here are cowards. I thought that was a given, really. More just
What was
more
the
so
words you
weak
said
as
when
well.
you were hanging around him? You gone soft?
No. Speaking of, I don't think I could really take a. There's a good chance that I'm probably not going to take a dive at the end, even though it might very well be illegal. That's very much up my alley. Though I think it's for showmanship. Would it not be more showy? If that'd be the word. If we both went down. The god lieth and the terror of the north. Equally matched.
So you're saying that we both summons up as much strength as possible at the end and punch each other in the jaws, knocking each other out simultaneously? Or headbutt each other simultaneously, causing us to send a shockwave through the crowd as we fall over onto the top of each other.
Answer is yes.
Alright. As you end up doing both of those things.
Yeah.
Uppercut and headbutt somehow.
See, the uppercut to the jaws rattles the brain, and the headbutt finalizes the unconsciousness.
Moon just asked how the game is going. I say it's gone well. Does anyone else say it's gone well? Go ahead and say so. So now we go to Jimus.
I have no idea. I am just tired.
Yes.
So, Jimus, you have been transported back to the same house that you were at once before. Guards are currently taking statements about your self-dismissal from location, and they see you. Why did you leave?
Your god needed me to represent someone. Or I was needed to represent someone in front of your god, I should say.
As you say that, you see his eyes roll back into his head before they roll back. Oh. Tyr. Carry on then, as he leaves.
I love that meta god has summoned you. Okay then.
A god summoned him. Ah, okay. You're dismissed. Zell arrives back at the palace as he seems quite pleased with himself. Ah, you must be the infamous Jimus. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, as he holds out his hand to shake your hand.
Shake his hand.
I have some very good news.
Well, I'd hope so. I'm not a fan of bad news.
The good news is that you've arrived just in time to finish off what I need done.
Oh?
So, as I am now the last candidate for this town, I need you to do me one big favor. I hear you're trying to learn to do a magical contract?
Yes.
Well, if you accept this, I'll give you the lowdown on how to do that.
Deal.
He holds out his hand again.
I shake his hand.
As you shake his hand, you see arcane chains wrap around yours and his hand.
I
And
just
then
look
they
him in the eyes.
disappear.
I just accepted an open contract.
Congratulations. Fail me, and you lose 20 years off your life.
Understood.
Betray me, and you die of old age on the spot.
Understood.
Finish the contract, and you shall have the knowledge transported right into your mind, so you don't have to come back to see me.
Understood.
Alright, so the current ruler is going to see a problem with this. I need you to change his mind.
Alright.
I don't care how you do it, but I need his mind changed about the fact that there's only one person leading.
Very well.
Alright, good. Oh, and one more thing. He hands you a small pendant. Seems to be made out of platinum with what looks to be copper inscriptions on it.
What's the inscription say? Or are they just random symbols?
It's random symbols. Heard you're a fan of the arcane too. Maybe you might be able to figure this out later in life.
I'll add it to my collection.
Anyway,
Alright, General Grievous.
toodaloo.
You
As
and
he,
Chris both.
Look like talking to him about something in DMs and put that GIF in there.
He goes and walks upstairs as one of his servants follow him.
So which person exactly was he referring to as in the leader of the town?
Yeah, current leader of the town.
I will get out the sending stone and I will call Watt.
What, as you're walking down the road, leaving the city in the night, you get a call on the sending stone.
I make sure
What's
the
all the
transform.
gods do presents?
Make sure nobody's around and then transform into my John form.
There is no one around. You've been walking for almost an hour now.
Yes, then I'm turning into my John form.
Because all of the things that transpired before took about an hour. The court case and all that.
Yeah. Yes,
So,
this is what.
I've got a job that could use your specialty.
And what is my specialty exactly?
Whatever you feel like in any given moment.
Sounds interesting. What's the job?
Can you meet me at... And I'll give him the address to the mansion.
Alright. And I'll start heading towards the mansion.
So you turn around
You
and start
turn
heading
around.
back to the city.
I am not going back to the city.
Alright, so you turn
I-
around, you start heading back
I-
towards Banditville.
Any chance you can do some teleportation? I've got a body I'd like to incinerate at Banditville.
Sure, where are you?
Couple hours out of Meta. What was the city called?
Should be New City.
New City, yes. Couple hours out of New City.
I'm going to need to know almost exactly how long it's been. Or almost exactly what distance and exactly what direction.
Alright, so how long has it been?
An hour since you left the wall.
1 hour, and I'm heading towards Banditville.
Okay, I'll go over to one of the maps in the study.
Alright.
And I will pretty much do 30 feet. Oh, actually, I'll do 28 feet times 60 minutes times 60 seconds times 6. Sorry, not. Oh. 28 times 600.
By the way, your theoretical bounty right now has gone from 670 gold to 1,190 gold.
It's not that much.
It went
And-
up by almost an entire, 600 gold.
That's nothing.
And then from that
I
angle,
piss a 600 gold.
Oh, and Genesis has gone up as well because of drug trafficking.
and then from that, I will teleport to that approximate area.
Alright, so what you see? Alright. Let me see if you actually see that. Roll a D100.
Me?
Nah.
Okay.
50.
50.
50.
Viewed once. Similar area. Roll me a D2.
One.
1. You do not see Jimus. Jimus, you teleport as you are now staring towards the city. A good hour away.
Hey, what?
You say,
Idea?
"Hey, what?"
Well-
you cannot see what in front of you.
I'm going on the sending stone. Hey, what? Exactly where did you say you were?
What you hear, both in the sending stone and behind you. What
I
you
turn
describe.
around. You might want to turn around.
Oh, I didn't consider that as I turn around.
Similar area, either appears in front or behind.
I place my hand on his shoulder, ready to go,
Alright, let's go.
and then I teleport us using the pen as the focus.
Right, so you go straight back to the manor.
Yep.
Into the city. Alright, so you're
Yeah.
back in the
Opposite
city.
of what wanted to do.
So what? You notice that you're inside a nice manor.
Huh, what a nice manor. This isn't Banditville. Or at least I don't think it's Banditville. Where are we?
The city. Didn't you need me to pick you up?
Please tell me you've got an incinerator in your basement.
Actually. Fuck, let me go through my list of magic items.
James pulls out literally a catalog.
Might as well be.
Though his isn't as thick as a tome as the catalogue that Stockman
Stockman.
has.
Yeah.
Oh right, as I'm going through the list of items, I go into my hat, grab out the contract. Where's the items? There they are. Shift weave, and I hand it to you. What?
What is
And
this?
what?
It is shift weave.
And what is Shift Wade?
From what I remember, it can store up to 5 different outfits. And you can switch them using a... Well...
You
using
see
only-
what sort of just sigh. I don't need this.
He uses an action to change his glam and studded leather.
I slowly just hand it to him. Please don't make me keep it.
Well, uh, I literally have no use for it.
I also hand him a deck of illusions.
That I will take.
And 1 set of Dust of Disappearance.
I do not take those.
Okay.
Zeal comes back down. I thought I told you to go. Why are you still here?
Well, I'm still getting to it.
Oh, and who is this lovely lass? Oh, sorry.
Lad. I'm a
Lad,
male
I
at the
forgot
moment.
you. Yeah. And who is this that is here? Hang on. I know you.
No, you don't.
You slept with my wife. Good on you. Gave me a reason to divorce her.
You're quite welcome.
This is just looking back and forth in confusion.
I got basically everything from the divorce. It was so good, you know.
It sounds like
she,
it.
I mean, she did. You know, he points to the small scar on his cheek. She did kind of send someone after me afterwards because she said it was staged, but I had no idea who you were.
Yes, well. Hello.
How's things going? Shagged anyone else that has caused that sort of thing? Do you know about that?
In between then and now, I'm not entirely sure.
Right.
I sort of, get around a bit.
Alright. So the reason you're not leaving is because another one... Hang on. Wait a minute. You're not here to rob me, are you?
No.
Look at what?
I didn't even intend on coming here, as he gives a side eye to Jimus.
Oh, good, oh, good, oh, good. Because, that would be a travesty because you're associated with him and he would die of old age and I would laugh and you would probably laugh and take my stuff and his stuff and then go.
And then the rogue also laughs.
The rug does laugh.
Fox laughs over the sending stone.
And then he looks around thinking, why did I laugh?
Alright. We're pretty much good to go then. Oh, one
Alright,
last
cool.
thing. Can you wait here for a moment, John? I've just
Yes,
got
I
to go
can.
pick up 6 things, and then I'll be right back.
And when you come back, you better be taking me back to what's it called? As this is the
Vanderbilt.
least wanted place I wanted to be. No offense.
None
As he
taken.
sort of turns
Right
to
now,
go.
there's been a political kidnapping. Shame that, isn't it?
Yes, it is a shame. Unless it isn't.
It's not. It really isn't. Now I'm the only one running.
Do you have a furnace in the basement by any chance?
Furnace? No. Incinerator? No. Cooking station? Yes. Meat pies? No. You got meat pies? I'll take them. You got anything for meat pies? I might take them.
Wait a minute, I just realized if Jimis is going to get the other party members like Forax can just eat the body for you.
Jimis is not bringing the barbarians on this. This requires subtlety and finesse.
He's not a barbarian, he's a ranger. He's a
He's not even a ranger.
He's a druid.
Druid.
Pure subtlety or stealth.
I mean, I'm better at stealth than Angerfist or Axe.
That
Just
is
stealth.
like comparing. That is like saying that you're
No,
smarter than a brick wall.
I mean, to be fair, again, like, I can literally transform into a spider, stay like that for hours, and pass
Yes,
without
yes.
trace.
Turn into a spider so Jim is the fireball.
Well, firstly, Forrest doesn't even know he's scared of spiders.
I'm gonna take what down
do,
to the
though.
basement.
The basement is. Why are you going down there?
Dealing with something, then we're gonna go do your thing.
Right. If you're taking a look, it doesn't take a genius. If you're taking a body down there, that's not where you're taking it. The kitchen is. He just opens the door right here.
And where can I put said body?
Well, my chefs will proper him up. Everyone here doesn't really. Oh wait, hang on. Is that Luke Eisenhower?
Potentially.
Oh, okay. Probably not the best idea to have the cooks do that, just in case they do something. How good are
I
you
can turn
guys
it to
at
ash in the
cooking?
basement.
Yeah, but I want to try to eat human flesh once in my life, you know?
We could always lob off an arm for you.
Actually, is Jim's proficient in cooking tools?
I'd like to imagine it's like, objection,
and,
no objection.
and here's the reason why you get fired. Dude wants to eat human flesh? You have a druid that eats human flesh.
Do you have
You bring.
some container where we can keep him for the moment?
I mean, if you're keeping him in a bag of holding, I'm sure that'd be fine.
Alright. Okay.
Otherwise, I do have a freeze, the fridge unit thing. We call it a fridge, but all it is just a room with a whole bunch of ice in it. Permafrost ice.
Jim is just sighs. Oh, good technology.
What do you mean technology? It's just a box full of ice. Only the artificers at Genesis seem to have something that is an actual, like, some sort of fridge that makes this weird noise. Goes me.
Okay.
Next stop for Jimis.
Well,
also have
Jim
this
just wanted to
thing
go
called-
to Genesis anyway.
They also have this thing called.
Jimis just sort of walks off. John, stay here. You can listen to him as I go and get my bags.
So tell us, John. How'd it feel? What's the reward you getting out of it?
Just a little bit of gold.
Tad of gold. Well, you want see. Sorry, he gestures to a dining room. How would you get some fine dining as well for doing something for me?
I may have to take a rain check on that, but I'd be happy to when I'm not being dragged along on a job, apparently.
Well, my house and my bitches are all yours, whenever you need to use them.
Is
Thanks.
Jimis able to go to the place where he left his 6 bags?
Right?
Need to make sure I put the deck of illusions on my character sheet before I forget.
He'll go collect those and then return.
So where did you leave them?
The people asked him if they could hold on to them.
Uh, so,
Chicken bites for you. Whack them in the thing down for you and whack some in. Whack the chicken in.
so where'd you leave them again?
They wanted them while I was handling Genesis's court case.
Right. So you walk across town again for the second time. As halfway down the road, you see a cart with guards get out
There's a car?
with bags of holding, and they see you. Oh, so you didn't leave town yet?
No, I'm after my bags.
Alright, well, we were going to take them to Zeal, because apparently that's where you were. So, here you go, as they hand you 6 bags.
Okay, I take them and then I return back to John.
So you
Man,
return.
even they know how much of a dick shot it was that happened.
Yep. They're not fucking with Tyr.
Meta, real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and leave PC to let you guys do your thing. If Forex does come up, just message me and I'll be able to hop
After
right
this
back
day
in.
is over, you will be needed, because we'll be getting back to right where Genesis appeared next to you. So,
Okay.
and that's where we'll be starting with your whole little time skip shenanigans that you'll do.
And at this point, Forex would have already gotten the slaves from Jimis, right?
I believe
Yep.
so.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you get back to the house.
Okay, got my bags. So, about that thing that we're not going to talk about. You need to be rid of it?
Yes.
Does it matter to you how we get rid of it?
Not particularly, as long as it's not my problem anymore.
Okay, let's go down to the basement.
Alright. I follow Jimis.
Okay.
Zeal does not follow, he just goes back upstairs.
Is the basement a stonish area?
Yes. You
Okay.
can see several. You can see what looks to be a. You can see what look to be 4 pony kegs worth of the platinum standard in here.
Not a me problem. I'm going to go over to a corner where it's stone. Can you put the body like there-ish?
I take out the body and put it there-ish.
And then I create a necrotic bonfire there.
Alright. So
I'm going to reduce that body to ash.
this green, sickly green and black with a tinge of purple flame erupts from the body. There is no smell of burning flesh, but instead it is of quick and rapid decay as the skin shrivels, the lips disappearing, the lids and the eyes gone, the hair falling out, and the fingernails rotting away. The bones are next, and all that is left are the teeth before they, too, rot away into dust.
Alright, excellent. That's solved. So, what do you need me for?
I need you to convince the leader of this town that it's okay for there to just be one candidate. And one leader.
Alright. And who is this leader?
The guy whose house we're in.
What's his name?
Oh.
I never actually caught his name.
Also, he's not the guy whose house you're in.
Yeah, I just realized that he's talking about who we need to convince. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're talking about that guy. The leader of a town. I don't know who that is.
And who's the guy we're actually in the house of?
Good question. What is his name again?
Zeal.
Zal.
Duke Zeal.
Oh, I thought it was Zal.
It is
Duke
Zal. It
Zeal.
is Zal.
Zal. Duke
It
Zal.
is Zal.
John sort of scratches his chin, thinking, I feel like I've heard that name before.
Anyway, can you do this?
Potentially.
After this is done, I can teleport you back to town.
Well, if I do this, I'll need you to come as backup, at the very least.
Sure.
And since you know how to teleport, I might need to use you as a taxi in the future. If you're happy with those two things, I'm happy to help.
Sure.
Heh. Save me the trouble of getting the helm with teleportation.
I was more thinking, it was like, yes, because we all know how the backup worked last time. Although, to be fair, the backup this time isn't going to make a stupid decision.
Now, there's only one rule. We cannot kill him.
That's fine, I do not intend on killing him. Unlike some of our other companions, I'm not always with murder on the forefront.
Fucking barbarians. He shakes his head.
I'd like to point out that whilst, yes, Eggfist does like to murder things, if it's in the better interest to leave them alive, he will do so.
Much to his dismay.
Yes.
Literally,
You
the
won't-
only reason Watt murdered the Duke was for money.
Okay, Jimus is going to set himself up with a disguise.
John is going to figure out what fucking identity he's gonna run this time. He can't use his Sir Reginald anymore. Not at the moment, anyway. Not without drawing trouble.
Hello.
Hello.
No.
How do you spell? How do you do the abbreviation for senior?
Senior, SNR.
Sure, yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool.
That was weird. I couldn't hear any of you.
Damn.
Yeah.
John has decided that he's going to stay as himself. As he quickly realizes that Jimus doesn't, as far as he's aware, Jimus doesn't know he's its changeling. And he currently would like to keep it that way. So he is just going to use his glamour.
Actually, he has heard Jimus literally call him a changeling before.
When?
When he first met John. Like, as John, I should say.
And also, everyone's pretty much already confirmed that point.
Not really.
I don't think Tharx knows.
I don't think Axe Death, if he knew, I'd say
I
he
don't
would have
think he
forgotten.
cares.
Yeah.
Fox genuinely really doesn't give a shit.
Either way, it's still something that John keeps to himself.
Fair enough.
So he's just going to use his climber studded leather to change that into sort of a noble looking clothes.
Ooh, bonus action.
Yep.
Do we have a time limit on this job by any chance?
I'd like it done as soon as possible.
You hear
Uh.
Zeal from upstairs. Same.
Right, well, I want to go speak to Zeal.
Please tell me there wasn't they didn't hear him exactly from upstairs. They just heard him through like a pipe that they just
Yeah.
noticed goes.
There are pipes all throughout this house, as if so that he can hear things going on within his own home.
Zeal, I'm coming to speak to you. I've got some questions.
He comes downstairs. What you got?
So, who's this leader that we're supposed to be speaking to?
His name is Archduke Frank Senior. His son ran away from him a long time ago. Haven't seen him since. Some say he was one of the first unfortunate victims to go to a mysterious island where people are being held there against their will.
You know, people keep bringing up this island as if I have some sort of knowledge of it, but I don't.
It's just a rumor. Probably just people being killed and someone being, hurtful.
Maybe.
Do you know where this island is?
Not really. Everyone just says it's north somewhere.
And would you call this island a bad place?
Why would I call something a bad place? You already know I'm one of the most corrupt people here. I'm talking to misfits right now. You guys are practically known for taking over places. At some point, you're probably going to come here and take over this place, and I'll just probably set it up so that the dominoes fall in place for you guys. As long as you don't kill me, of course.
Dominoes.
I just look at Watt with a confused expression.
Sorry, I like it when dominoes fall into place. You know damn well that it's a good plan when that happens.
Fair enough.
And I really love a good plan.
Now,
Meta, by plan, he means pizza.
now
Yeah,
the
meta-wise,
Archduke-
I mean pizza.
Now the Archduke is getting on in age. In fact, he was in his mid-30s when he found New City, and he's been, as you know, this city has been thriving for the past 30 years. So you can tell how old he is. Old 65, maybe 66. I'm not very sure.
Am I gonna have to yell whenever I speak to him?
No, you won't have to yell at him. His hearing and eyesight are sharp. His speech is a little slurred from the amount of alcohol he tends to drink.
All right.
So don't let his heartedly ideals fool you.
And do you want
He's
him
a
to name
ruthless
you as his successor, or do you want him to just be fine with there just being one successor?
I just want him to accept that there's only one person running now, which will just mean that I will be his successor.
All right.
Does it have to be one? Could I potentially sneak in a quote-unquote different person running who will obviously fail for you.
Sure, if you want, as long as they fail. If they don't fail, then all of the assassination was for naught, and well, I put a lot of writing on this.
Understood.
Understood.
I walk towards the door. And I
One more
open it.
question: where can we find this Archduke?
Same place that anyone else finds the Archduke. He'll be at the. He'll be at the.
What? Is it just called the?
No. I'm just looking.
Man, I got my plan for the Duke assassination up on my screen right now, and it really didn't go to plan except for literally the last part.
Which was throw Genesis out of the pass.
So he'll be found in Riverside. He's the dude points at the map. Mostly everything that is in this area in 2 and 3 is rich people's territory. I mean, of course, 3 is considered markets. I'm not sure why they decided to put it on one side of the river, but they did so. I would have probably put it on the other side of the river, considering that there's more foot traffic, but I guess they wanted to make those 2 bridges really used. Anyway,
Another quick question.
Yes.
I noticed you had some gold standards in the basement. Is there anywhere local I can
standards.
platinum? Apologies. Platinum standard in the basement. Any chance anywhere nearby sells them?
No, it's usually only it's only usually bought by the rich people, and because I spent quite a bit of money on them when I first heard that Port City was suddenly off the grid. I decided to buy up what was left, making it more scarce, and soon I'll be selling it at a much higher price.
What price would that be?
$5,000 a bottle instead of the 500 it was going for.
I'll keep that in mind.
Meta Agathis feels like he deserves a commission of that.
I'm also thinking about getting it for the Archduke Frank Senior guy.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a good way to get an in with him.
If you want to have some, I can always get you a bottle.
Yes, a bottle would be a good idea.
But first, I need you to confirm to me that you did deal with Duke Eisenhower.
I will confirm that I dealt with Duke Eisenhower.
Good. He goes downstairs. Good lord, what is that smell down here?
Further confirmation.
He comes back
Proof.
up. Seems like several people defecated in one location down there. Anyway, he holds out a bottle to each of you. Platinum standards.
Jonas is going to take that and slide it into his bag.
Said.
And I'll take mine as well.
He then turns around. He then goes to turn around. You don't have any other questions. I hate going up and down the stairs so much.
No, that is it.
Oh, thank God. Alright, toodaloo.
Which one?
What?
You said thank God. Which one? I'll let them know.
Funny
John's
man,
the-
this one.
John sort of raises an eyebrow.
You see, when you're in the business with me, you don't exactly ask for any god's help, because then they ask for favors and stuff. Instead, you just go with those who are a little higher up the rung for you.
Fair enough. And then Jimis is going to go open the door for John.
And John is going to walk out and head towards Riverside.
Jimis is going to do the same.
You never found out where he was staying, by the way. You interrupted him before.
They
We shall
found out
follow
his.
the signs.
They found out the general location.
So you both make it to Riverside. You can see this place seems rather empty for a place that should be rather bustling right now. You can hear people yelling, "Come one, come all! Goliath versus the towering terror of the North."
Me thinking internally, can't wait to interrupt a second fight.
Which is totally about to happen.
You'll never get in your fights, boy.
I don't think it's going to matter though, because these two are not going to stop.
Yeah, I don't think you can exactly stop two brothers fighting, my friend.
Old
However,
person.
the people who are watching will probably end up leaving. This will be known as the Night of the Thousand Knives. Anyway, so you look around, you see a rather well guarded place. It has a well maintained garden, and there is several guards out front. Looks like a 3-story building. You can hear the sound of music being played within. It sounds like a tiny orchestra is inside there, playing for a party of some sort.
I turn to James and tell him, I hope you know I don't really have any mind control magics. I'm gonna have to do nothing but my charm for this.
Jimis casts Enhance ability on him.
No? Do you allow
Charisma
this?
specifically.
Do you allow this spell to be cast upon you?
Ah, yes.
Alright, cool. So you willingly fail this save. Gotcha.
It doesn't have a
So,
save.
It does if
every
you try to
spell
resist
has
it.
every
Ah.
spell has a save.
Okay.
It should be written down that every spell has a save. Even bardic inspirations technically should have a save.
I was also thinking even technically cure wounds.
Yeah, cure wounds. I don't want to get healed. Fuck no.
I just gestured to Watt to lead the way.
Lead the way.
Alright. So you get to the front of this place. The guards in uniform look towards you. These guards are in ornate armor again, red and black. Tickets.
Assistant, get my ticket for us, please. As I turn to Jimis.
Can I see any tickets that the guards are holding on to?
You can see what looks to be a ticket pile behind them. All of them seem to be a golden ticket.
Okay. Do they all
I
look identical?
They have the name of. It seems like that. Well, you can only see the top one, and it has a name on there.
Alright.
but it also says Duke, Archduke Frank Senior invites the name that was there to the ball.
I just lean in and whisper into Watt's ear. We don't need tickets. We're returning back to the party. We've already signed in once.
What sort of starts the waiver? Oh yes, assistant, you're right. We've already been to this party. I apologies, guards. I'm a little bit loopy.
Roll a deception check.
All right.
Good thing you have enhanced ability.
They're not gonna try and actively check this. They're passively.
Oh, good.
Because
That's a 26.
26. That just beats them by 11.
Oh no, 25.
So that just beats them by 10. By a minuscule 10 plus. Well, our apologies. They stand out of the way and open the door for you, too.
I walk on in.
I open the door for him so that he can enter first.
Yes. I sort of almost stumble as I walk in,
As
but
you enter,
regain balance.
As you enter, this room has this building from the outside was just stone and wood, but on the inside it is marble, gold, like small slivers of gold, and it has the city's colors, which is red and black. Which is apparently, if any of you had listened, it's meant to symbolize coal and blood, because this place was founded on the sweat, blood, and hard work of coal miners, apparently. You can see many people with half masks currently dancing.
I sort of
As
turn.
a
Oh.
butler comes up to you too. This simply will not do. As he hands both of you half masks.
I put mine
And he
on.
walks
Jimis
off.
shakes his and puts his on.
So these half masks are silver.
Good, because if it was gold, I may have to fireball the room.
The trimmings on the sides are red and black bands. The one that you got, Jimis, has a long nose. As
Alright.
for John, you got one that has exaggerated eyebrows.
Tackle them.
So what you're saying is they look like my normal eyebrows.
No, exaggerated. They're pushed out and they're wide-eyed.
Well, I turn to
Everyone
Jimis.
seems to be wearing these sorts of half masks that have something exaggerated with them.
Well, I turn to Jimis and ask him if he has any parchment and ink and quill by any chance.
Yep, I hand it to him.
You hold on to it for now.
Okay.
You can see in one of the rooms there is someone who is leaning in a large golden throne with red velvet for cushioning, just sort of bored of all of it by the looks of things. He doesn't
does
have a
he-
mask on.
Does he look
but
60?
He does look old. Would you like to see what he looks like, to see if you would be fine approaching this man?
No, Max, I don't want to see what he looks like. Of course I want to see what he looks like.
Alright.
Let us see this man.
He looks bored, but he also seems to have that like permanent smile on his face. But you can tell his eyes show boredom.
I wonder if I shouldn't have just came as Sarah instead. Excite this old man a little bit with my
Give him a heart
charm.
attack. Take him to bed. Give him a heart attack.
The one thing that I shouldn't be doing, killing him. Alright, well, I am going to approach him.
Jimus, this person looks like almost like an older version of number 1, I think it is.
Oh, his family.
The old dude's just scanning the room.
I'll make my way there at John's side.
Mm-hmm.
You approach him, and he sort of sits up. Ah, some more guests have arrived.
Jimus does a little bow.
I also do a little bow.
For what do I owe the pleasure of seeing some more rich people in my house?
Well, the pleasure is, well, I figured that you're probably a little bit uninterested with this party, as I have been to quite a few myself, and well,
Oh,
all
don't
rich
get me
people are
wrong,
sort of.
this is quite a good party. The music is magnificent. But look at them. Dancing as if they're, just dancing with their own loved ones. They're not trying anything wild. Not like in the heydays of when I first brought this place up from just a simple mining village. Those days you'd have, because I'd pull out these masks, the ones that you're wearing, people would take their rings off, leave them at home, entire families would come here, and they would have a blissful night.
Oh my god, it's a swingers club.
Well,
But
I
now
personally
everyone's
have.
so cordial, and God, it's boring.
Well, I personally left my ring at home. And I brought this. I sort of show him the platinum standard bottle.
Haven't seen any of this since I was advised that Port City was being cut off from here. Didn't know why. Oh well, not until I got told that Way Off got attacked. Poor
Yes.
town, never saw it coming.
Yes, it is a shame. Though it would also be the shame not to drink this. Though I don't want the more boring guests to have a taste.
I'm sure they probably had their means of getting this before it disappeared. As he takes the bottle. I don't have many guests who give me things, so what are you here for?
Well, conversation.
Conversation. This is a party and you're choosing to just make small talk.
Not so much small talk.
Right?
I've heard that
Speak
you're
up.
quite an interesting man, so I figured I'd come here, bearing the gift of
Interesting.
this drink, and we could potentially, along with my assistant here, go to a separate room and talk about the fun times rather than, well, be around this.
You'll find that every floor in this place has got someone doing something. This is as private as you're going to get. Them chatting out there and us chatting here. You ever get the feeling that the rich no longer care about royalty?
Yes.
They just become their own royalty and they don't really care about the head royal. That's how I feel.
They tend to only really care about their own little cliques.
Would you like something to be done about that?
Unless you can bring my son back so that I have someone else to put into power. No.
What is your son's name?
Frank Jr. He was going to be Frank the Second.
I might not know where your son is, but perhaps I can help in some other way. I have a keen mind.
In mind, you say?
Yes.
Would you be able to go toe to toe with someone in chess? I have not had a good game in decades. Then again, no one has dared
Jimis
go
just
up
looks at
against me.
him. May
Hmm.
I?
Yes. I will allow my assistant to do it, if that
Ah,
is alright with you.
it is fine.
Yes.
Me knowing I'm terrible at chess.
He clicks,
Me knowing
clicks
he's good
his,
at chess. Mwahaha.
he clicks his fingers, and I'm just gonna click on the same link that I was sent by you, James, to see if I can jump into that game again. Nope. Okay.
I'll send you a new link.
The sign of a good leader, delegation.
Would you like to go? Would you like to go first or second?
Meta, you should
We
make us
shall
the
flip a
chess game.
coin.
The chess game should have, you know, should have stakes. If you win, he agrees to something. Although, I guess if you give him a good enough chess game, he'll agree anyway.
Let me just change the stream to live. So he grabs out a platinum coin and flips it. As it lands onto the table, call it in the air. I choose heads.
Tails.
And it lands on heads, because apparently I'm already white. And yes, Varix.
While you guys do that, I'll go ahead and leave PC and
Alright.
do a
Be
little
back.
something else, but DM me when like
Will do.
Genesis appears.
Will do.
This game might take a while, so I might actually make my dinner.
It shouldn't take too long.
Oh, okay. Then I won't.
5 minutes at best. So
Ah.
at worst.
Yeah, that's not enough time to get me to make it.
You know, I haven't played chess in a while, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I might make some blunders.
Understandable.
Well, I hope you both do your best.
Please enjoy the festivities.
Well, I'll be back in a couple of minutes then, as I intend to enjoy at least some of the festivities. As I sort of look at a couple outside.
What's your intelligence, Judas?
It gets a 20.
Right, his isn't exactly the same height as it was. So, you will have more on him.
Do you talk about now?
The chess match.
Okay.
Please play
It's
an
just-
actual chess match.
Yeah, there
Otherwise-
is. It's on live.
They are.
Oh,
Yeah.
where?
It hasn't shown up. Oh wait, no, it's on the
On
stream.
the stream.
Yep.
Yeah.
What stream?
YouTube. He streams
Oh.
these.
Yeah,
You streamed these,
YouTube.
remember?
Fuck,
This in the very making. That would hurt your people since yesterday. Things really must have blown the cool. I should write that down.
That does come through the headset, by the way, dude, and it's recorded.
He's hinting at you to mute yourself.
Who is that?
Resistance.
Genesis.
Yeah, it's Genesis. That comes through your headset, dude.
oh, yeah, sorry.
Sorry, tapped out for a moment, just catching my bearings again.
Aha, you've fallen into my trap. Take this. You think if you did make it a role, should chess be played with insight?
It's actual tool proficiency. Or game
Yeah,
proficiency.
but if you had to play it without tool proficiency, because would it be insight instead?
I'd probably make an intelligence insight check.
Yeah, intelligence insight check.
And the question is, because from what, how much bluffing would there be in normal chess games? Because if there is a certain amount of bluffing,
It's more
Would
about
it
looking
still
how
be-
many. It's about more about looking how many moves ahead.
okay, yeah. Well then, yeah, you guys are right.
Your wisdom.
Then maybe wisdom insight check.
It would either be wisdom or intelligence. I will agree to that. But insight would be what would be the skill you're actually using. Yeah, I did unmute. But yeah. Put it this way, if Genesis was playing chess, he'd be using wisdom.
Oh, my plan. You've bamboozled my plan. New plan is needed. Let's try this.
There is just the biggest smile on Jimus's face, like he hasn't gotten to do this in years.
The old dude seems to have a bit of a
Check.
smile on his face. Oh, check. Well, my plan is slowly degrading. That's okay. You youngins seem to have some new moves that I have not seen.
Goodbye, Rook.
My rook. You have taken my rook. How dare you take my rook? I'll take your bishop for this.
No. But if you think that's the way to go, check again.
Said I'd take your bishop. I will take your bishop. Bring that bishop here. Wait a second, I could have gone the other way and made it a lot easier to take it. I can't go backwards. Oh, I completely forgot. Hang on. You've lost your queen.
Yes. Fortunately, those can be replaced.
Wait, they can? I haven't had a wife in so. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about in this game. Right, yes.
Well, in a
It's
manner of
only the
speaking,
March
both can be
4th.
replaced.
I mean, yes, but not usually when one's alive.
Each their own. I mean, if you find the right one, then there's not much that needs to be done, is there?
No, not at all.
And I'll be check again.
Oh dear, I am in check again.
See that rook?
Yes.
Not anymore, you don't.
Ooh, you devious bastard. I'll definitely take your bishop for that this time.
Ah, my bishop, my poor, poor bishop. Whatever shall I do?
Put me in check again. In an entirely different way. Oh, cunning.
Oh, yes.
I guess I'll just have to take your horse then.
Well, that would be your goal now, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
There's just a even bigger smile as he looks at this.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. Whatever should I do from here? Guess I could move you up there. It seems as almost all my power pieces are gone. It's as if, as he looks at you, I am in the presence of a terror of the farlands.
Terror of the Farlands. Do go
Of
on.
course. A group of individuals known as misfits. I have memorized their names. The most elusive one so far has been the one that has been told that he owns an island. I would do
Really?
anything to get a certain son back, but I have no one who can get my heir back.
Now that's not true, is it?
No one brave enough to do so anyway. It appears that my king cannot move. I have very little moves left to do. Let's hope you don't accidentally put me into a stalemate.
Question.
What's your question?
Is there any limits for what you would do to get your son back?
Of course, I wouldn't sell myself.
Understandable. What if I was able to arrange that for you?
Then that would be a great service. Now make your move.
Very well. I'll look into arranging that for you under the condition that you grant me 3 favors.
2 favors. Unnamed.
Very well. Checkmate.
He looks up and extends his hand to shake yours.
I shake his hand.
Upon saying the shaking of hands, John is returning.
Ah. Your butler is very good at this chest game. He gave me a run for my money.
Yes, he is quite smart, that one. That's
Now,
why I like to keep him around.
on that note, he is also, from what it sounds like, a resourceful fellow. How much do you pay this man?
Probably not enough.
Oh, what he pays me is something I could never give up.
I'm waiting for
I
one
look
of the
him up and
favors.
down.
I'm waiting for one of the favors. It is going to be, alright, all gold in this city, gone. Place it on fire.
Oh,
This is a platinum only city.
oh, subtleness. No, not so subtleness.
What was the
Platinum
president
or
that took?
Silver City. Otherwise,
was-
you will not have people in this city for long.
What was the president who confiscated all the gold? Nixon.
Yeah. No, but the difference is just like anything that isn't currency, that is gold, is melted down to turn into currency.
Massive influx of gold coins.
Or you just introduce Electrum to throw out gold.
You and I both know I'll never do that.
But
I
I
would.
would.
And yet, Electrum exists in Celestia.
Anyway, so what's the business you wish to speak of? I'm all ears.
Well, it depends on what my friend here has already discussed with you.
Oh, my business is separate to yours.
Your butler has already gotten a few favors from me.
Favors.
No, I feel you deserve at least one.
Telepathically, I'll tell Sarah that.
John.
Sorry, my apologies,
It's
John.
okay. I should have changed my name to John.
Tell John that it would be ideal for him to. What is the word I'm looking for? Try and box him in with this favor so that he cannot weasel his way out.
Am I able to respond?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you've got the telepathy feat.
Nope, I do not.
Or unless Gemus is willing to expend his 1-day use of Detect Thoughts.
I don't want to cast that live. And I could subtle spell it. No, they might have magic. They might have anything to detect spell use.
Yeah, best not to risk it.
Best not to risk it for the biscuit.
I would like to be in the running.
Wish to be one of the candidates?
Yes.
I've heard terrible news that one of them has disappeared. So, it is yours.
Excellent.
I will need one thing from you. Who are
And
you
what-
exactly?
you see like a sort of stunned look on John's face. He asks who I am.
Please tell me this doesn't look is just the fact no one has asked you this yet.
Yeah, no one's asked him his name. In fact, this dude's real chummy with you without even asking the name, and then you're like, I want to be in the running. He turns around, I just need one thing from you. What is your name?
Dial up sound.
No, you see, I'm about to do a ballsy fucking move.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull out my scroll of pedigree.
I know.
This is my scroll of pedigree, by the way, and hand it to him.
What's the namesake?
It would say, "What Maximus?"
Oh. What? Maximus. Oh. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna fix something up and I'll be with you guys soon.
Max being like, "Oh shit, he's throwing a curveball."
Did your family recently get thrown in jail? No, that wasn't recently. That was a year ago or so.
I've heard, but I am. Let's just say I'm disenfranchised from my family, so I haven't been around them in years.
Well, they apparently were tried for cannibalism.
Yes, I have heard about that. I can neither confirm nor deny if they did do that.
That is fine. Anyway, that is what. Wait, hang on. Your name is what?
Yes.
The
There's just a massive smile on Jimis's face.
You're Jimis, aren't you? And he's what?
This is
My
when you say
guards didn't
yes.
ticket you, didn't they?
This is when you say yes, and our leader is currently fighting in the arena.
You don't really have very good security here, no offense.
It is honestly the second worst I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh,
The worst we could have just walked in without saying anything to them. They did at least stop us.
then they didn't ticket you.
They were easily persuaded.
He looks at you, Jimis. Other room is true.
Which rumors in particular? Heard a lot about myself.
That you have a mysterious island where you take people.
Yes.
And I've just so happened to give you 2 unnamed favors to get my son back from that island, haven't I?
You can see that Watt is somewhat surprised at hearing that.
You guys gotta remember, I'm still sharp. I might be old, but I'm still sharp.
For the record, he is my favorite. Well,
Well, that's
between
good.
him and number 11. Number 1 and number 11, they're the 2 best.
So, I should show you what his full outfit looks like. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, something tells me that I'm gonna die soon, aren't I?
Not if I can help it.
I also do not intend on killing you.
I mean, if we brought pretty much any of the others, you'd probably be a corpse by now.
Yeah, with the guards outside, I don't think that's not exactly what would have happened. Alright, well, I'm glad that I now know your identity is under that mask. Though that takes away from the whole mystery.
Well, the best part about mysteries is solving them.
Wait, hang on. Why is your name What? You don't look like it.
What sort of size? It's because when I was first born, that is what my father said upon seeing me.
Ah. So, terrible parents.
Well, allegedly they are cannibalists.
Yes.
Jimis just slowly turns his head.
Anyway,
Jim is getting the origin behind the name.
anyway, looks towards Jimus. Are you going to call them in soon before I stop being the leader, or are you going to call them in after I have no political power? Because I've got at best 2 weeks left.
Yeah, it'll be called in before then.
Righto. Shall you stay for the party, or are you two going to leave now that your job is done?
I sort of just look at what?
I'm happy to
I'm
stay.
not going to say anything.
If you enjoy our company enough, I'm happy to stay around.
I'll be
Oh,
back.
you
I've got
said-
one more thing to go drop off.
Oh, okay. The gods might actually tickle you the second time round. Or they
Sure,
won't.
they will.
I'm sure they
Jim,
will.
Jimis just sort of walks out the door.
As you walk out the door, evening, sir.
Evening.
Enjoying the festivities?
Yes.
Alright. Will you be returning?
Yes.
Alright. And they just keep watching for anyone trying to come in. So, where to now for you? What has
Well, what is sticking around? Because he actually kind of wants to hear more about his younger days. He's
this dude's
curious.
younger days?
Yeah, I personally I don't have to hear him. It's just sort of what
He
is
rambles
curious.
on about the first 15 years of his time out in the Farlands colony when New City was just a small coal mine until he found gold, and then he found silver, and finally he found this material called adamantine. This adamantine would bring the city into a new age. But to remember that the coal miners were the ones who started this, he wanted to make it red and black for the blood and coal of those who stood for this thing. Then after that, he spent a long 30 boring years doing stuff that he just keeps saying blah 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 to.
Yeah.
And then he said that the only things that were ever interesting were the parties he threw, up until about 5 years ago, when the Hand of Helms took over. Everything seemed to get a lot more orderly, and though he's fine with law, this just seemed
Excessive.
excessive.
Yeah.
He had freedoms before, but then, he didn't have as many freedoms. He used to walk around town drunk.
Hell yeah.
Now he can't do that because public intoxication is a thing. Even though he's probably one of the most proper gentlemen when drunk and sober.
Yeah.
He does tell you that the black feather that is on his hat is said to be from something known as a phoenix rock. a legendary creature somewhere out in this continent that is apparently the size of a 3-story building, but is a bird, and has the powers of a phoenix.
So what I'm hearing is self-cooking chicken.
He says that he was gifted it by an adventurer known as Far, a small goblin. Funny little fellow that person was.
Would what no far?
What does not know far?
I think not many people have been to the map, goblin.
What has met the map goblin?
That's
Well, that's
Far.
far.
That's Far.
I know what has definitely met the map goblin because what went
Well,
with someone to get the map early on.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure like what Angaphis and
Do you
Nubek
know
were the
his
3 that
name
went.
then?
I don't think what actually got his name.
He said his name because I'm pretty sure the people that you went with was Angaphis and Nubek to get the map for the first town we took.
Yeah, well, good old Watt has forgotten.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah.
So he dribbles on about that. And James, what are you dropping off?
I'm going to go tell him that the job is done.
As you're walking off to say the job is done, you need to make me a intelligence saving throw, unless of course you wish to fail.
Intelligence.
Yes, an intelligence saving throw, unless you wish to fail.
Go on, roll it. Go on, succeed.
22. I will use
22.
lucky just in case.
Alright.
22 it is.
Me knowing
Alright.
damn well what this is actually for.
You feel a power surge from your arm as it reaches your brain and then dissipates. And you do not learn what you wish to learn.
I knew it. I fucking
I
knew
figured.
it.
But Jimis isn't all about people doing that without his say so.
Alright. So you're still gonna go back?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, technically, until he goes back and tells him, I don't think Jimis will consider the job done.
So you eventually make it back to the manor. You can see the gates are locked and there are 2 guards out front.
Hello.
These look like Helm's guards, by the way. And they just stare at you.
I think I'm meant to be going in there.
No one's allowed in.
Oh,
Oh.
something happened.
One of the political rivals has been kidnapped, and he is the only one that isn't kidnapped, so gotta protect our assets.
Well, technically now he's the one of the 2 who haven't been kidnapped.
Oh,
Yeah,
didn't
but
you
the other
know?
dude has to make a announcement tomorrow
Yeah,
about that.
I know.
Oh, okay. I've gotta go talk to him about some stuff. So is one of you gonna come with me in there?
That's.
I sure to show them the bottle. I'm supposed to return, deliver this.
They usher what looks to be a butler who is standing at the door over. Master J, please come with us, as he unlocks the gate.
I go on in.
Those guards unfortunately didn't get the memo of who you are.
Mhm.
Or fortunately. You've
Probably
got to
better
stop
for their
looking
health.
up to You've got to stop walking up to people like that. You're going to get yourself captured at some point.
That just means I get to say hello to my new friend again.
You have a new friend?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think you people call him Tyr.
As he opens the door to let you in, you can see Zal is currently walking out of the kitchen in just a loincloth with like a leg of ham.
Job done.
I thought I told you not to come back.
Well, I'm supposed to collect the knowledge, aren't I?
Yes, through the power that I gave you.
Jim has just looked confused for a moment. So that's what that was. Yeah, that didn't go through.
You
He sort of
saw
holds
me
out
do
his
all
hand.
of that. Are you sure you want to try that again? If you're just gonna prank me here and just be like, "Oh, it didn't go through again," I'm not gonna be happy.
I don't imagine you would be.
So he holds out his hand, and as you two shake, his hand is covered in liquids you don't even famine to want to know.
That's okay. Jimus can clean that later. He hopes. As long as it's
Alright.
not Nubex oil.
And the information. Would you just roll us an intelligence saving throw again? Unless you
I'm
wish
going to fail this time.
Alright. So you were told that to make a standard magical contract requires a small circle of runes in any of the corners of the paper, along with a symbol chosen by your arcane thing, aka just the zodiac signs.
Yep.
So your birth month will give you that.
Right.
Now, you have two choices. You can go about your day, or you can join me in the orgy upstairs.
Could have brought one along.
Jimus sort of raises a finger, puts it back down, raises a finger, looks at the door, and just slowly shuffles his way over there.
Alright, you're lost. He goes back upstairs. Hey, ladies, I'm back.
What's the name of the god again?
Yeah.
Tia?
Tia.
Yeah. So, you eventually arrive back at the place, but it has hit midnight, so we shall change over. Joy,
Yeah.
5 minutes before call, you two are currently just bored out of your mind that brain damage has passed out. He's basically sleeping the boredom away. What have you been doing?
To be fair, once Eggus knew he was asleep, he probably would have gotten some dirt and drew a face on Brain Crusher. And once after revising that to make him look as ridiculous as possible,
Yep.
he's just sort of getting ready to, like, when someone comes in through the door that they seem like they're going to call for us. He's just sort of getting ready to, like, slap his brother awake.
Alright. One sec. Brain Crusher with face paint. Let's see
Maybe
what can I-
he might have also been sipping on a bottle of
Right.
port.
Righto. give him some. Wait, what layer? Oh, it's on layer B, right? Okay. So this layer, give him some. Give him that. Get him nice and pretty for the fight.
What's funny is that there's still no one is, well, people are still not going to like bring up the fact that his face looks like that because he's an 11-foot tall Goliath.
Yeah. Give him some blush. And it's all dirt, you said, yes?
Well, I don't think I'd be able to find much else. So yeah, dirt.
It's a very slight change, but
It's enough for those that have looked at it, that know what
is
his
he
face
pretty
should
now? I
Perfection.
might change the. I might change the eye ones real quick
Yeah.
because it would be more like a smudge sort of thing.
Yeah. Especially seeing Zangief knows nothing of applying that stuff.
There we go.
You know, it's not really any wonder why people think that he's the older brother.
Alright, so as someone enters, Brain Crusher and the Terror of the North, as he looks up from a small clipboard, and he sees you, and you can hear his quill drop off of his board.
As he just seized the palm of my the palm of my hand connect with Brain Crusher's cheek.
The clap of thunder. I'm awake. I'm awake. Why does it feel like there's dirt on my face?
I could not know.
He stands up.
Is Angerfist a Is Angerfist still just a Baron at the moment?
You would believe so.
Okay. Yeah, so the whole upper rank thing won't upper noble rank thing won't occur till like after the whole
Yeah.
18 weeks. Yeah, okay.
So
And then he's up to like Viscount.
you hear Dream Fist. We have a fight of the century. Brain Crusher, the Goliath, goes up against his evil brother, the towering terror of the North. Hold your gasps. Keep quiet, for here they come. As
Angerfist walks out.
Brain Crusher
Yeah.
jogs out, and the crowd roars in first applauding, and then you hear snickering and laughter before everything goes quiet, waiting for you to exit.
Angerfist would initially exit with a head splitter on his shoulder, and then he'd slam head splitter into the ground.
A sizable split into the wood appears. There is not a sound for you. Not a peep.
Angerfist might have been waiting to come out and might have tried to figure out where the snickering came from. What general direction of the
A lot
things.
of people. When the cheering stopped, you could hear snickering as if people had noticed his face.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay,
Brain,
then, yeah.
Brain Crusher gets up onto stage, onto his corner, waiting for you to get to yours.
Yeah, Angerfist will get there. Just doing a few stretches.
Dreamfist is in between you two. And the far corner, coming from the north, whose name carries doom and hatred, Angerfist, the towering terror of the north. And in the close corner, home champ of what was meant to be tonight's epic fight, Brain Crusher, the Godliath. I want a good battle. No throwing anyone into the crowd.
He would look pointedly at Angerfist.
And remember, hit above the waistline. Those are the only two rules.
Well, it's a hell of a lot easier to hit above the waistline when someone's about the same size as you, isn't it?
He gets out of the ring. You see him go over to a bell and punch the bell as it rings.
Angerfist would rage once the bell rang.
As you rage, Brain Crusher says, I've learned something like that too, brother. As he rages, he doesn't grow in height, but he grows in strength by the looks of things.
Yeah.
As if he's become a berserker.
Good. As
Alright, roll
Angerfist would
initiative.
run. Dangerous instance. And
So going first is Brain Crusher. Let me just throw you guys onto the tried and true map for fights, and we'll just use Axe Death for the arena.
Brain Crusher. Yeah.
Skadoosh. Oh hey look, it's Wolf. He's returned.
What?
You okay?
No.
You need to take take this day off, dude.
No, I just may have just breathed in what consists of, I don't know, a couple 100 ml of alcohol.
Good on you.
Ah, sterilizing your lungs.
Yeah, pretty much.
So he runs up to you and he's going to reckless attack and berserk rage attack. I believe that gives him one extra attack. If anyone would like to make sure that I'm correct there.
On it. Yep,
Alright. Is that as a bonus action or just
as a
free?
bonus action,
Alright. So
which means
he's
they
going
can't
to
do it
make...
this round.
Yeah, you can.
They just raged, didn't they?
No, they raged before. And then they
Okay.
berserk raged.
Yeah. We raged as the bell went. Just so
Yeah.
then we'd have AC of 19.
Yeah, I just gotta get the thing up, so Alright, so I believe it would be this. So, first attack smacks into the chest, but ripples. Second attack.
Oh yeah,
hits, and
Angus would
third
have.
attack
Okay, yeah.
hits.
I was saying Angus would have taken his coat off and left it on Head Splitter
Yeah,
for
I'd
this
imagine.
fight too.
As you got hit twice. Jeez, whoops! I did not mean to roll a D. That so it's meant to be a D4 plus. There we go. This. You take halved 9
Yep.
bludgeoning damage as he hits you square in the chest, and then the other one comes in and hits you in the shoulder. It's now your turn as he has pushed you into a corner.
Oh, Angus is going to make his 2 attacks.
You have advantage because he reckless.
Yeah. One with his metal fist. The first attack with his metal fist, because he leads with his right, and the second with his normal fist.
Yep.
So first attack, second attack. So a
So
17 and then a natural 20.
17 doesn't hit. Nat 20,
Yeah.
of course, hits.
Okay. Well, that is. Oh, she offered. Oh, that's just 1d6 plus 12. 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. Is that your turn?
That was my action. I can't. I don't have. Wait.
I will say
Unarmed?
suplexing. I will
Bonus-
say suplexing is allowed in this arena.
Yeah, I was saying, wait. Bonus action. I have Tavok Brawler. I'm gonna go for a grapple.
You both have advantage on this.
Yep.
Because both are raging.
So 27.
27.
Yep.
That headbutt that he did before. You're not letting him get the best of you a second time. You grab him as he tries to stop you, and you just sort of push his arms together to his body. You have grappled him.
Nice.
Would you like to try and suplex him?
Move a
Kind
little
of.
bit away.
Yeah. Alright, good.
Just move a little bit away from the and then suplex.
Because you know that you might accidentally throw him into the crowd, then you're like, that is the one thing that I have been told not to do, and
It's
I'm
more of
going
the
to
fact
not
that if
do
I
it
don't
because I
if I-
want to have fun tonight.
Yeah, like if he wants this to continue, he needs to keep him in the ring.
Roll another athletics. Let's see if he gets suplex.
23.
Alright. Let's see what he gets. Ooh. As you go to suplex him, he comes up onto your head, and he is now on top of you. As he went from one extreme to the other.
Hmm.
You're evenly matched in strength.
Man,
As
that
you can
makes.
see.
Oh wow. Man, he's That means currently his head is like 23 feet in the air.
Yep.
Because he's 11 feet tall, and when I rage, I'm 12.
So you've still got him grappled, but now he's sort of on top of you.
I'm like holding onto his legs.
No, you're holding onto his arms, and his
Oh, yeah,
legs
I'm
are
holding-
locked around your like neck. So if you try and pull him downwards, he'll pull you downwards too.
Well, it's his turn.
Right, he's going to try and break grapple.
Ooh, 18.
Ooh, 24. He
Mm.
breaks grapple as he's going to now sort of stay on top of your head, and he's going to I'm gonna let this be some cinematic. You can do the same. He's gonna make his attacks again reckless, and he's gonna start beating on your head. Both hit.
Yep.
With a measly 8 damage going towards you. As you feel him like bang the top of your head, and then he's going to use a bonus action to try and push you over so that he can land on your back. So go ahead and roll athletics to see if that happens. I don't think that's happening with the low roll he just got, but I could be surprised. Nope.
30.
He tries to push you down, and all you do is you grab one of his legs as he tries to push you down, and just lower your head and throw him onto the ground, dealing 6 mighty bludgeoning damage, halved to 3, as the arena buckles slightly. As it is now your turn.
Agathis is gonna go up and go for another 2 hits. The first one again. Oh,
He's
from
currently
now.
on the ground, so
Oh,
you'll have
cool.
advantage on this.
Well, I
When
had
he's on the
advantage.
ground and you have advantage, does that make it an auto crit?
I already had advantage as well.
Yeah, does that make it an auto crit? Am I being silly here?
No, they're not incapacitated, so it wouldn't scale to that
Alright.
stage. No, I don't know how
Okay.
your triple crit system works.
I don't really have one. I should invest into looking into one.
So should I just roll normally with advantage?
Yep.
Okay. First attack. Second attack.
Oh my god, another crit and a hit.
Cool. So I'll do the normal hit first,
Alright.
which is with the normal fist.
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, 6
And
damage.
I believe it is.
plus.
Is it slash R?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slash
slash
R.
R. Control C. Control V. Plus 15. Plus that of the metal fist crit.
So that is 10 plus, that's 12 plus 6, 18 bludgeoning damage. As he's on the ground, you come down with your metal fist slamming into the chest as his whole body sort of contorts a little, and as his head comes up, you use the time to connect your fist with his face, sending it back into the ground as you can hear it hit the ring. As bonus action, I'm going to guess you're going to try and grapple him again.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank God for rage.
Yeah. So as you go to grab him, he pushes you away with his feet.
Just to let you know, Tox, I will use the Die of Destiny to make the end look as good as it can.
Oh, you want to use the Die of Destiny for that? Alright.
Yeah. I've only got 2 weeks. I've got like this session and next session to use it, Tox.
Alright.
Then
He
it's
is
my
going
birthday.
to jump up and he's going to make 2 attacks upon you. As he launches at you, he gets 2 hits off, no crits yet. Seems like you're the one getting all the crits. Dealing that same damage again.
Which was 8.
He does 9 damage this time.
Okay, so
He's
that
been
makes
consistently
it...
rolling on his D4s. He's been consistently rolling 1s or 2s.
Wouldn't his unarmed strikes not be 6 as well? D6s as well?
Why would they be
'Cause you have-
D6s?
You have that. You put that rule in the thing. Tavern Brawler now does D6 instead of D4 for
He's
unarmed
not a
strike.
tavern brawler. He's a wrestler.
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought he would have actually picked up that thing.
He will after this. He's getting his
Yeah.
ass handed to him by his brother. He's just like, I got to get some strength on me. Alright. And then
Angerfist,
he's going to
after
attempt
the fight,
to.
Angerfist would say, like, you got to spend more time fighting in bars, my friend, my brother.
He's then going to attempt to grab you by the waist and tackle you into the ground. So roll an athletics to beat.
Oh,
Is, okay,
natural
you
20.
beat it. He got a 19 plus 12. You got a 20
Oh.
plus 12. So he goes to crash tackle you as he just sort of grabs you and you just sort of stand there.
Well, I would. Well, yeah, it's a crit. If it was like same number, I'd say I would have slid back a bit.
It's now your turn as he sort of grabbed you.
Well, he's
He's
specifically
grabbed you, but he hasn't grappled
grabbed
you.
my arm. Yeah.
No, he grappled your waist. He was trying
Yeah.
to crash tackle you. So you're just gonna start pounding into his back?
Yeah.
Alright.
I-
What turn are we up to so far, Jim? So you've been keeping track here.
Should be on 4. Starting
Alright.
4.
Cool. Do I have advantage with this? If not, I'm just gonna reckless anyway.
He did reckless again, so
Okay.
he seems to be continuously reckless attacking to his detriment.
Yeah. So for Metal Fist, oh god,
Oh my god!
plus the normal fist, which is a 25.
It's a hit and crit.
So Metal Fist, normal fist,
So what? That's
14, 19.
19 plus 5, so 24. So you cup your hands together and slam into his back. What do you wish to do now? Do you wish to use Tavern Brawler again?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Natural 20.
And let's see.
Come on, natural 20, brother.
The best he can do is another 19 plus 12. You're just getting all the crits tonight, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, what do you do? How do you grapple him as he's sort of holding you by the waist?
Well, Angerfist replies in kind and just sort of grabs him by the waist and yanks him up. So he's now
So
upside
he's-
down.
Yeah, this 9-foot Goliath is now being held by this 12-foot Goliath. Alright. Do you wish to drop downwards to get him on the head? Like, just drop?
Yeah.
Alright. He's gonna try to not have that happen with an athletics. And now let's see yours.
Okay, 23.
23. Well, that definitely beats his 20.
Just.
as you pile drive him into the ground. Roll me. Ooh, your size category. Sort of.
Is large,
Roll
but due
me
to powerful
6.
build, we both
no,
count as
8.
bigger.
Roll me 8d6 bludgeoning damage.
29, so
29.
that is 14 if you roll down low.
He's
If
an
you round down
NPC,
low.
so he goes up.
Okay, so 15.
15. You slam into the ground as the stage crumples one layer, followed by another layer. Before it seems to stabilize itself again. You've sent it down 2 layers of its 4-foot pylons. Already remembering that this was already at ground level, so you guys are now fighting below eye level for some people.
Yeah.
He's your brother's quite dazed there. He's gonna try and get out of your grapple. Oh my god. 29. As he's going to try and do it again. Because he couldn't get out of it the first time, he's going to use his action to try and get out again.
29.
29. Too bad. His first nat 20.
Hell yeah.
As he sort of lets go of your waist, wraps his legs around your head, and sort of pushes you away, as he sort of does some weird somersault, here, leaving you on the ground. It's now your turn.
Aegis doesn't get up and say, "Now that's more like it."
You can see that there is not an insignificant amount of blood on the ground in the arena now, and it seems like it came out of both his mouth and his nose. A little bit of blood from you, but it seems like you are doing a number on him. What's the plan? This is where he pulls that anime protagonist.
Kind of hoping for it, dude, honestly. Well, Langfist is going to turn around. Like, that's more like the brother I know. As he's going to go for another 2 attacks, recklessing himself.
All right.
So 1 attack, 2 attack. So 27 and a 15. No, 18.
What? 1 hits.
Hell yeah. I need to input that. Slash. See. 9 damage.
Alright. Takes 9 more damage as why is Nubek there? After you do that, you're gonna try and grapple him again?
That depends on how much does it. Because of all the fights that they've had in the past, Angus sort of knows when his brother is losing a bit of steam, because he does want to keep this fight relatively even.
Your brother doesn't look like he's run out of steam. It still looks like he's got a fury of 1,000 suns.
Alright, then he is going to grapple him. Attempt to grapple. 30.
30? Well, guess what? You go to grab him, and he stops you, but he does not grab you. You sort of lock arms.
Angerfist is grinning.
As when your hands clap together, it sort of sends a small shockwave through the crowd. Sounds like a thunderclap. He's now going to attempt to headbutt you. Twice.
And he has advantage because of Freckle.
Yep. Still no crits.
Oh.
The closest he's gone to a crit is he's got a 19 twice, but never a crit. Gonna just have to give him the fight, the Battle Master feat, not Battle Master, the Champion feat, just so that he can get crits on the 19.
It's on the 19. Yeah.
But he does hit twice.
Nice.
As you take 10 bludgeoning damage as he slams into your head twice and attempts to grapple you.
Natural 20.
Oh my god. Every time he gets a 19 plus 12, you come around, nat 20. I'm not fucking kidding, I believe.
What's that? I want to keep this relatively even so that people think like if
Like
the
there.
See, I want to keep this relatively even so that people think like, oh yeah, if we can take out like the God Goliath, we can take out Angerfist because they're like even in power and shit. Because there is some like tactical thought going on for Angerfist concerning this fight.
It's now your turn as you turn the tables upon him once more.
I'd like to think this grapple was more like the bear. No, he went to grapple me. So how would?
You basically overpowered him and sort of
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so overpowered, like it is feasible for Angerfist to have, like bear hugged him.
Ryan,
What?
did you tell David they're ready?
Yep. Just give me a sec. I'm also gonna need to go pee, so give me a bit longer.
We're back right after these messages from our sponsor. Are you in trouble? Do you need a lawyer? Are you talking to the god Tyr?
Well, Jim has got you covered.
All you have to do is call 1-3-Sell My Soul. And Jimus will come to help you, lickety split. He does not actually take your soul. All he does is make you owe him a life debt.
Which may actually be worse.
If you choose to, after he does a tasteful event of getting you out of there, decide to fuck him over by saying that you still did it, then you owe him your soul then. So call on him if you want to be saved, not if you want to just end up still going to some hellish place. Me thinking that this would be the last time I need thing, but you know, I could probably just end John's stuff there for this one, because it's been what 3 sessions of stuff containing with John and everyone around John. So then we can move on to Farrax, and then after Farrax we move on to whoever's next. So on and so forth until we have finished some filler, and then we can move on to looking at you guys taking the next location. So, what do you think about meeting Frank's father?
Ooh. Currently, the two things that I'm thinking about asking for is request one: the island is formally recognized as the domain of Jimis, and Jimis will be granted the highest noble rank that he can grant.
Yeah. Let me see what that is real quick.
What nobility system does this place use?
I've sent you the link, right?
The link for.
Uses the uses English, but I'll just send you this long line for you to look at. He could probably get you to Prince, most likely.
All right.
Prince Jimis.
I like the name. I like the sound of that.
Though if he can pull enough in, he might even be able to get you Duke Jimis, but he's not sure if he could get that done because certain ranks can only be given by certain people.
Yep.
So like Dukes could probably get up to, in special cases, Prince. Archdukes can get maybe up to Grand Princes or Dukes. But Kings can give Dukes, Grand Princes, Emperors, if Emperors exist. Probably could just give Archdukes out like handkerchiefs. But mostly, in my world, there's not really an Emperor here, or in this continent.
Yep.
There is, however, lots of kings, all in Genesis.
And I'm not quite sure what request two is. I'm almost half tempted to just ask for all of the town's money.
He would not be able to give you all the town's money because not all of it is his. He can give you what he has in power, but not everyone's.
Interesting. How much money would he have?
Enough for you to turn around to boss and say, I don't need your money. Move to
Well,
your
it's-
island, turn it into a bustling city where tourism is quite high, and everyone wonders why everyone there is so happy. It's like we're happy because because this place is somewhere we can't leave. What would it be? It's a place that we're so happy to live we shan't leave.
Because I'm going to need a lot of gold if I'm going to. Well, I most likely eventually end up funding the group.
I don't think that's going to happen. There are individuals who have already got things lined up for themselves, and considering Nubek is funding himself pretty well,
It is true. I could blow it all on cocaine. Bags of holding of cocaine.
and what, then have to go through the same goddamn judicial system if one bag is found? This time having to get someone else to represent you because you can't represent yourself. And Tyr just sees you and is just like, so what are you here for? The same reason that my client was here. You're kidding me, right? Huh? What's up? James, what's up? Just want to know what's going on. Damn. No chips. What a travesty.
Do you have a ballpark number of exact? Could you message me a ballpark number of how much money that would be? But
In his power?
yeah.
A ballpark, you ask.
Yep.
Sorry for taking so long. I don't know if you can hear me.
We can.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry for taking so long. I initially was just going to take a quick toilet break, but then stepdad asked me if I just want to go and do the pizzas, and Hayden clearly wasn't going to, so it's just that. I
I
think
could
it's
blow that on a weekend.
You could blow what
Right.
in a weekend? Like a shit. Like,
Troy, we're up to your turn.
oh, well, reckless attacking. Another 2 hits.
Alright.
Metal fist. Normal fist.
Oh my
Hey.
god, another crit!
Hey, it's on the normal fist at least.
Still? How many is that now? 1, 2,
A lot.
3.
For some reason, I'm getting the Wynear luck in this fight.
4, 5,
Statistically, you should be getting it 10% of the time while recklessing.
7. I think you've gone it 7 times. This
Yeah, I'm
entire
getting
fight.
I'm getting like the Wynear luck, Togs. I don't know why. Why does it have to be against the brother?
Good. You want to make it an epic fight, right?
I mean, yes.
And because he's an NPC, he naturally has more health than you, right?
You wouldn't actually know that.
Alright, so that is 7 damage? No, 8 damage.
8.
Alright, he's going to attempt to overpower you. As he pushes you
28.
as he pushes you away and then locks arms with you again. And he shall go for headbutts once more.
Has he gotten a crit?
Nope. It's another
Oh.
19.
I mean, it hits.
It hits. Plus the 8, but he got another 19. He
Oh,
rolled another
so
19.
close. Yeah, he really needs like the improved critical feature of the fight champion.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage as he smacks you in the face again and again. You feel your nose dislocate.
Oh no!
You know what? For shits and gigs, he's going to try and hit you one more time with Berserk. 18 plus 8.
Hits. I like to
You take
imagine
5
like the
more bludgeoning damage. You can feel your nose is well and truly like dislocated, not broken, but dislocated.
I like to imagine like some people came here thinking like, oh yeah, like the Goliath is going to be serious as all hell in this fight. Like, this is the Terror of the North. But when they actually look closer, they can just see like the Goliath and the Terror of the North just have these big shit-eating grins on their faces.
The Terror of the North, if anyone was looking, has the angry top half, but smiling bottom half.
Yes.
Alright, it's your turn.
Well, reckless attack it again. Metal
How are you looking
fist,
on health at the moment?
normal fist. 82.
82. Right.
So nearly half. So, both are 25.
Both hit.
So, metal fist. That's some lower damage.
5.
And I need to do that one again. It's 18.
5
9.
plus 4 is 9. So you just punch into him
Yeah.
as you let go of the hold that you're two in. You just go in and just punch him. I'm gonna guess once in the chest and another one in the chin.
Yeah. And then go for another hole.
Alright. Let's see if he's
27.
29.
Ah, nice.
He sort of pushes your hands away as you try. You reckless again, I'm gonna guess?
Yeah.
He's gonna berserk attack.
Last
What-
round before
what-
they need to re-rage.
There is. Why? Why?
Well, double that one.
18, 17, 18, 10, 18, 14. 3 18s. Where's the goddamn crits?
I mean, at least all 3 hit. Honestly, I'm kind of not that surprised. The way I sort of thought of Angerfist and Brain Crusher's damage output was more Brain Crusher is good at the continuous, like the sustainable damage, whilst Angerfist is just there to beat the ever living shit out of you with as much damage as he can possibly do.
He comes in, he punches you once, in your shoulder, pushing you a little bit as you come back around, pushing you to the right, then he punches you in the left shoulder, pushing you to the left, and the final punch comes up and hits you right in the chest as you take 14 bludgeoning damage. As the bell is rung for the first minute is over.
Nice, he knocked me down. Like 1 more damage. And no, 2 more damage, and I would be at half health.
You go take your seat.
Yeah.
You will go down a size. You see a cleric come up to you and hand you a golden looking potion. It glows with some radiant color.
Angerfist would nod at them, because at least the like, they're probably paid to do it. How shaky were they coming up to me?
Not shaky at all.
Okay.
This particular
Anger's gonna-
cleric doesn't look strong, but it looks more like they focus more on agility. So if you could think about it, they're probably a monk, so more of a monk build. So they could probably still give you a small beating, but you know they're not a Goliath.
They're about the quick hits, not the strong hits.
Yeah,
But it was more the fact that a cleric walked up to him without being shaky, and like they weren't a hand. They're not a hand. They're not part of the Hands of Helm, are they?
nope.
So Angerfist just
Okay.
like nods at them and downs the potion.
It's just archives, dude. So whenever you start yelling fuck really loudly on Friday nights, people hear
But
it. Anyway,
it's okay. They've been warned.
so yeah, these aren't Hands of Helm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like brain damage has been handed a similar potion.
Yeah, except there's more people helping him.
Agathis is fine with that. He's just
They're
gonna keep
cleaning
grinning.
up his face. Do you take a swig?
Yeah.
You feel rejuvenated, as if meta, your rage is back.
Really? Okay.
You've gained your rage back if you wish to show that you haven't used any of your rages.
Yeah, back to 4. Okay, so that didn't do anything health wise.
No, of course not.
Cool.
Why would they want to do health wise? That seems
Yeah,
a little bit expensive.
that would just extend the fight needlessly.
Yep. A Brain Crusher drinks his, and you can see his he's smiling and laughing with them. The cleric that gave you the potion appears again with what looks to be a large barrel of water, or at least a pony keg of water. Do you need some hydration?
Alcohol's normally my thing, but water's
Oh,
good
in that
now and then.
case, he puts the water down. There's the water. I'll be back with some alcohol. You good with the Silver Star, or would you rather Gold Standard?
When it comes to a fight, any alcohol will do, really.
Alright. He walks off. You can see a lot of people have gotten up and gone over to what look to be stands of some sort, and they're getting food
Yeah.
themselves. A lot
Hey,
of people
Angathis
have
would.
relaxed.
Yeah, Angathis would have taken a swig or two of water just because he knows that, like, he may have eaten while he was drinking, but having a bit of water will still help, especially in
Yeah.
the fight against his brother.
10 minutes go by as not 10 minutes, about a minute goes by as someone return, as you see the cleric return with this 3 foot tall mug filled with a mysterious liquid in it. Smells like alcohol though.
Does it smell like the Silver Star or Gold Standard, though?
Nope.
What kind of alcohol is this?
Bracken.
Oh, bro. To keep the fight more fair, as far as Angathis is concerned, he'll actually take the amulet of the drunkard off when he goes to drink this, so then he
Yeah.
doesn't heal.
Bro, you drink that. So I hear you're from the north. What's it like up there?
It was quite fun before we started taking over shit.
Oh,
Can't imagine that.
You don't like the idea of taking places over?
I mean, it's fun to take them over, seeing people, all you little folk, hour when I walk towards you. Well,
I don't think
perfectly
I
honest,
don't think I
run.
have to worry about that.
Not yet, if you live in the city, at least.
You're funny. No, I don't have to worry about it because I ain't staying in this city for too long. I'm actually heading north myself. I heard that there's a better place for me up there.
Really?
Yeah.
Specifically?
They called it Banditville.
Oh, and where? There, you thinking of joining the Misfits, are you, or something? Or
No.
the Outcasts, I
thinking-
think they're called.
No, I'm thinking about joining the black market. I
Yeah.
heard they don't have a healer there yet, so, free real estate,
Yeah, I believe the closest thing the black market has at the moment is potion seller. So yeah, oh,
What
maybe.
has joined the ring all of a sudden?
A new contestant arrives!
You will get thrown into the crowd.
I thought one of the rules was you weren't allowed to do that!
Aha! That's only Agathis interprets that so long as they're not so long as the opponent is a Goliath, you can't. You're not a Goliath.
Anyway, so yeah, that's just what's going on, and I'm not trying to stick onto the potion seller's little spiel. I'm more looking to, mend broken bones and put limbs back on for excessive prices.
Ugh. Well, you may be a coward, but you'll fit right in with that lot.
So I've
Who
heard that
knows?
you two are brothers.
Aye, the older brother.
Huh. You're the one who do that to his face?
You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
The dirt and the makeup looking thing.
Oh yeah, entirely.
Pretty
Has he
good.
noticed? I wonder if he's noticed yet.
I wish my
pro-
brother
actually-
was that fun. My brother's more stuck up than that.
Sounds like you just need to punch him in the face more.
I doubt. He lives in a different place. He's actually one of those Helm's Guards you talk about.
Helm's Guard or Hand of Helm?
Helm's
I
Guard.
know that they're.
The Hand of
Okay.
Helm are part of the Helm's Guard.
Oh.
Those guys give me the creeps,
Well, they pissed me off once, which as far as I'm concerned, is grounds for extermination.
Well, let's just hope I don't do that.
You brought me alcohol. You're in my good books for now.
Alright, bell's about to ring, big guy. And he takes away the empty all of the empty stuff and just carries it away as Brain Crusher gets up.
Same deal as before, like rage once the bell happens.
And the bell goes as you get up.
As
New
is
initiatives.
as is typical of me, I've forgotten to add like all my rage shit.
Yep. Just roll a new initiative.
Yeah,
Wow, this
21, 22.
song has been going on.
Alright, so you're up first.
The only question I have, Tox, would the extra damage, like die of damage, include my fists when it says even though it says weapon damage? Would it be included in my metal fist?
Yes, and have you also been adding your rage damage?
No. I had completely forgotten up until this point.
He has not. He's been rolling all of his die.
Yeah.
The highest
Well,
damage he can. The highest. Oh, yes, Ferris?
Just wondering how long this fight has actually gone on for.
1 minute, but technically almost an hour.
Yeah. It
Not
didn't help
actually
that I had
an hour.
level.
It's like half an hour.
And for like 5 or so minutes of that, I had to be away, so it could have been done a bit quicker.
But where I'm thinking this will be the final.
Yeah. Anyway,
It's
gonna come over.
Cold.
Okay. And reckless attack. So metal fist, normal fist, So a 28 and a 23.
Both hit.
Cool. So slash control the boss 1D. That's the actual damage of what the metal fist should be.
Alright.
Uh,
So 11 plus
6 plus. The normal fist would not gain the extra d4 because it is just an unarmed fist and it is not a weapon, correct? It would just get the extra like +2 from the rage.
If that's what it says, then that's what it says.
I think your rage damage should actually be a 3 by now.
Only level 8, so I don't think so. I think it's like
No.
level 11 or something.
Weapons.
Alright, cool.
Weapons deal the extra 1d4, so the metal arm qualifies, but not the normal fist. So
Yeah, but if you lose your metal arm, you'll be unarmed. I can't be. We can't have sirens attacking me now. It's my game. So 6 plus 11, 17.
BRB.
Alright,
yeah, the 11 is halved as well. Don't forget
Yeah.
that.
so I said 6 plus 11. Because half of 21 is 11, and half of 11 is 6.
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
it is.
rounding up. So you punch into him. Gonna guess you're gonna go for another suplex.
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh, he's
Match.
I swear every time he gets a high roll, you get a goddamn nat 20. What's that? You got an 18 plus 12. Okay, here's another nat 20. You grapple him. You may try and suplex him.
Yeah.
As he's gonna try and stop you. Yeah, no. First round starts off with you slamming him backwards. 60
66.
66 bludgeoning damage again. Not as bad this time.
Yeah.
Only 12 damage. As you slam him in backwards. It is his turn. He is going to attempt to grapple you.
28.
Oh, finally. I'm just
Hell
like
yeah.
he's got a 17 plus his modifier. He's not gonna. And then you got a 16. I'm like, yes, justice. As he's going to try and pull you backwards to make you fall onto your face. I'm gonna need you to roll me an acrobatics check to stop that from happening.
3.
Against his athletics, of course. So
He is winning this then. 21.
you say he's winning this,
How does he not win this?
but he gets a 29.
Hell yeah.
As you shall take, as you are falling, I'll say this. Okay, so what's 25 divided by 2? That'd be 12, right?
12.5.
Yeah.
so it'd be 12. You fall flat on your face. Your nose is most likely now and truly broken as he jumps up and starts punching you in the back. Okay. Well, I guess he finally got a crit,
Nice.
but he missed the other 2 hits. It went from because wait, no, he hit twice. 11 plus 8. Huzzah!
Yeah, that just hits. Nice.
As you take halved because of his ability that he has when he crits. With brutal critical. Gotta love brutal critical.
Oh,
You take
nice.
12 bludgeoning damage. Not very much, but it's a number. How you looking on health?
You know, I think that's the most amount of damage Angus has taken at the moment.
You
And I
took 12
think-
once before, but that was when the
Oh,
bell
okay.
ended. Just as the bell ended.
Yeah, I think he's actually going to Stone's Endurance this year.
Alright.
So D12 plus con.
Oh yeah, no, I just realized you did fall on your face, taking 12 damage, followed by another 12 damage. Yeah, this is probably the most you've taken so far.
Yeah.
Alright, so you, instead of taking 24 damage, you only take 18 damage, all up.
Yeah, I took the
12 off before, so you only have to take
I
6
took
off
the
now.
12. So I only got to take 6 off now, which is
Yeah.
good.
He is then
Even
going to
15.
try and grapple you to try and pull one of your arms behind your back to try and lock you in place so he can continue to beat on you. Oh my god.
28.
Oh my god, and
Is
that
he now
20.
getting it? Yes.
He pulls your arm behind you, locking it in place. You know that he has taken this beating, and he's probably on what could be last legs, but he's gonna give this fight all he's got. It's now your turn. He's got you locked. You're gonna have to roll athletics to get out.
So rolling athletics involve would also be like me just rolling, yes? Like Angus
if you-
himself just rolling in
I
place.
would imagine so. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, cool. Natural 20.
Oh my fucking god, he gets a 19 plus 12, you get a 20 plus 12. It always happens. I swear.
Man, Jimis and what I'm missing out on a fight.
Yeah. In fact, you might actually become the talk of the. There might actually be like Angerfist-sized gloves and like a hat saying the towering terror of the North, and you'll just become a celebrity in the town. You'll rock up with an army of misfits, and all the guards will just be like, "Oh my god, it's Angerfist! It's an honor to be killed by you, sir."
Wait, what's
Honestly-
going on?
Honestly, he would say, "Alright, I'm gonna kill you and then I'm gonna move on to Dreamfist." So fuck off.
As he would try and stab you with his sword, and then you just pick him up and tear him in half. It's like, I've always dreamed of seeing you as you run with murderous intent towards me.
What's going on?
Angerfist is having the fight of his life. Not like actually for his life, just he's really enjoying his fight against his brother.
Yep. Okay,
He's
so
given one hell of a shot.
you roll onto your side, getting him to ungrapple you as you are now out of grapple. You may start making your attacks, but you are still on the ground unless you wish to get up.
He would get up, but just because then
Yeah.
his attacks aren't going to be below waist.
Yep.
Like guaranteed, they're not going to be below waist. So, yeah, still reckless because I almost guarantee he didn't. So,
Yeah,
metal
'cause
fist
you
attack.
were... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, the second attack's only a
What is with your
17.
crits? Well, the first one hits. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep.
That's all I can think of.
That's kind of what it seems like. So, 8 plus
Also, your Die of Destiny is already
18.
activated. Congratulations.
Yeah, I want it so then.
From once you're at low health, just tell me. Like, within one punch range. Actually, stop yourself at 1 health once you're there, tell me. Alright?
Yeah.
So,
That's that.
15 plus 3, 18. Takes 18 bludgeoning damage. Alright, gonna guess you're gonna grapple? Yeah. Didn't even have to say, oh no, there's a 19 plus 12. Let's see that crit come around.
Nope.
Oh! You go to do so, and he just sort of pushes your arms away. As it's his turn. And he pushes your arms away, he's going to go for a headbutt and then 2 punches. The headbutt got a crit.
Nice.
Ooh, you might actually slightly black out from that. Roll me a con save. 1d, no, 2d,
Ooh,
4.
12.
Well, let's see. You'll have to beat the damage done. Otherwise, you might black out for a second. And then when you're on the ground, you're going to have to try and do it again for the 5 seconds before you're out. So,
Yeah.
because the first hit was a crit, which was the headbutt,
Yeah.
which I feel like he put so much force into, accidentally, mind you.
He knew Angerfist was gonna go hard for this fight. He didn't realize how hard.
Right? Yeah, you do it. Half of that is what?
8.
8.
Well, either 8 or it's 8 because otherwise it'd be 9.
And now I roll the damage for the
Take 8. 2.
the other 2 hits. You take a further 10 more damage.
Cool.
As he after headbutting you, you sort of stumble a little as you shake your head, and then you get 2 punches to your left and right jaw.
Meta-wise, he's done exactly 100 damage to me.
Right, you've got 13 health left?
32.
32, Jesus.
Yeah.
You have done way more than 100 health damage to him.
Angerfist is the health tank of the party. You want to kill him? You best be making sure you can deal more than 100 damage. But
He's going to attempt to grapple you. Alright.
28.
28, you say?
Yep.
He gets a 30.
Nice.
Finally. He's going to attempt to suplex you. So roll again. And there goes any chance of him getting the suplex off. Oh,
Are you
never
sure about
mind. He suplexes you into the
Which is
ground. You know what? That once I'm gonna make it a crit, just cause.
yeah, that is fair. Honestly, that is one hell of a sight to behold. Someone that is 3 feet shorter than someone suplexing the other person.
I'm gonna roll this out in the open because this is, marvelous. 23 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Oh, I believe that should put me on 9. Yes, it does.
Slam into the ground. It's now your turn. As that happens and you fall into the ground, you feel the last 2 rungs shatter underneath you this is now a fight pit.
Oh, Agathis would laugh and blood would be coming out when he's laughing.
There is blood pouring from both of your faces. There are bruises forming all over your bodies. As it's your turn.
Agathis would say, this is a fight this is a fight between brothers. As, again, he would attack with Reckless.
Right.
First attack. Second attack.
Hits.
Cool.
And as you can see, Fox up here in the corner is just watching.
Yeah.
Slash,
Originally Anger Fist wouldn't have been able to fight his brother in such a grandiose event, but
You're welcome.
you both made and ruined Agafist's night. So,
As I
Metal
said,
Fist
you're welcome.
and the normal fist.
How are we looking for time?
So,
Jimis, what have we
28.
got left for rounds?
There should be 5 rounds left.
Alright,
28, 14.
14. You see a couple of teeth fall out. Not full teeth, pieces of teeth. I'm gonna guess you're gonna go for a grapple.
Honestly, no.
No?
For this last bit, it is just slug.
He, as it gets to his turn, he's gonna try and, grapple you. Oh. Lovely.
24.
He grapples you with a nat 20.
Nice.
As he goes in for the mother of all headbutts. You can see him rear his head backwards, holding your shoulder as if he's pushed you down a couple of feet just so that he's got a chance to go right in your forehead. As you wind backwards yourself, you're just like, if
Yeah.
you're doing this, I'm doing this.
I'm doing this. Yeah. If he's going for that
As,
headbutt, Agafist is as well.
You slam into each other's heads. It is the sound of... It is almost the sound of tectonic movement from you two. Of two tectonic plates sliding against each other with the sound of what could be considered a 3 megaton bomb going off as air rushes past you and past him into the crowd. Some people losing whatever food that they got from the concession stand as it flies out of their hands. As your world goes black. You find yourself awaken in a strange coliseum. You see what looks to be a giant iron and crystal being looking at you. One eye missing, giant red horns, looking down upon you.
And who the hell are you? Agatha still does have his grin because he is ecstatic over the fight he just had with his
Where
brother.
did we? What did we call it again?
Wait. Call it, Theater of War.
Yeah.
Mal.
Welcome to the theater of war. As you hear a individual sort of walk around from behind this gargantuan being's leg. My master will talk to those who win. He sees you as a winner. But he will not talk to you until you have won. The fight you have put on caught his attention. He wishes for
Well,
your soul to come here. Once you die, he wishes you to fight your final battle here. If you win, you shall be given a chance to create your own Colosseum, where those will be able to fight in the material realm in your name, for a prize, of course.
sure, fuck it.
The individual that's talking to you has got what you could only imagine more scars on his body than there is any skin. Like, proper skin. Like, his body is scarred. There is a couple of weapons stuck in various parts of his body, and his jaw looks like it is missing a bit of itself. Then it is settled. You shall come back to the theatre of war once your greatest show is over.
Whenever the hell that is.
Let's hope not soon. I hope to not be the one to greet you. As he sort of looks at
Oh,
himself. I have won so many victories. I'm getting tired of it.
if I'm fighting either of you, I'm fighting the big guy.
The big guy, you can hear a thundering laugh come from the large one. Sorry, why do I feel like this is the scene from Thor Ragnarok? This is, but monster! It's not the time, but monster! So with that, you awaken in a room. You can see that there is currently a couple of clerics tending to you as you awaken. Most of them run away, except for the one that brought you alcohol.
You got proper nerves, you do.
Careful there. It took quite a blow.
If I didn't
I'm
take
not
quite a blow, then it wasn't a proper fight.
You and your brother knocked each other out, and damn near almost caused several people to die of fright. It was quite an enjoyable show.
Good.
A minute and a half, that's how long it went for, but it felt like an eternity. So, you just have to lie here for a couple more moments. I have a ritual being cast that will make sure that your skull hasn't splintered.
The skull is rather important. Can't tell how many times I thought it might crack against my brother's.
Well, this time it did.
Achievement. Get for him
His
then.
skull cracked too. And in fact, we have reason to believe that a few buildings around this building are condemned now, thanks to that. Structurally unstable buildings will show themselves when something like that happens.
Well, then I guess this town is welcome. After all, they're no longer going to inhabit structurally unsafe buildings.
And I think you've just made yourself very well known in the community as a formidable opponent to your brother. I would be so bold to say if you choose to pay off your own debt, or, well, your own bounty, you could very easily get into this sort of job and do what your brother does. However, I'm going to guess rules bore you.
Incredibly so. And whilst it was fun to fight my brother this time, I can just imagine the amount of legal bullcrap that I have to pertain to the fights. Makes me
Right?
want to. Makes me
You
want
feel-
to cry.
You feel your head sort of fix itself somehow. You can feel as if your head is fully, like,
It's like there's no more annoying ringing sound
yeah,
in the background.
yep. Oh, and you might want to lay off from fighting for at least a day. You were out
Well, I
for
bel
an hour, and you were bleeding profusely. You might feel a bit weak standing up, too.
I just need a drink, I reckon. I do believe I have some vacation.
He then places a gold standard bottle. It's quite small in your hand, but you know, it's something.
Agathis would still drink it. What's your name, cleric?
You can call me, well, you can call me Coward if you wish. I don't exactly see a reason to call me anything else if that's what you see me as.
I do see most magic users as cowards, but there are some that I do call by name. I feel
Well-
like you deserve to be called yours. After all, you're the only one ballsy enough to be here. The others, well, as you saw.
My name is Holoff.
How do you spell that?
I'll send it in evil.
Cool. Because Vengefist needs like healing and shit when he's not on a job or something, he will go to this guy.
You know, Jimus is a thing, right?
Yeah?
You know what is a thing, right?
You know, Tharx is a thing, right?
Yes. However, Avis is
Yeah,
of the
you
mind
know
that you...
what's going to be hilarious when I type this in?
I-
Because I just realized after
It's
typing
funny.
it.
I think Farx is the only magic user to have fought Anger Fist hand to hand for that one sparring match.
You're gonna be like, wait, so you're a brother to one of the people I know? It's just like, wait, I have a brother?
He's like, Creed. You do know that one of the teammates is calling himself Creed, right?
Strange. I don't remember having a brother.
Oh, he
I'm
doesn't
a
remember
child.
he doesn't remember jack shit either.
His race looks to be half elf.
Okay. Most likely, most likely a coincidence. Well then, Olaf Creed. Look forward to seeing you around in Banditville.
And I look forward to, hopefully, at some stage, learning how to do what you just did. Healing people is fun, but you know what's more fun?
Beating the crap out of them.
The exact opposite.
Being able to not only do that, but if they so choose to get the healing and not pay, I can always re-break what I fix.
True. I vaguely remember the old doctor I went to back at Port City. Whenever people called him a doctor, he'd take insult and say that he was a war doctor. He could name every bone in your body as he breaks them.
Ah, I think I heard about him. Didn't he move to Banditville at some stage? Apparently he's under a new alias.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think certain circles call him Apopho.
Oh, shit, it hurts to laugh. Oh, no wonder I got along with him.
Anyway, I shall let you rest. Your brother's next to you. He's still out cold. Not sure why you woke up so early. You should be out cold too. But no matter what, it's now 1 in the morning, and I think it's best you get ready to go, because I feel like Dreamfist is going to start talking to you again. He doesn't have any friends. He doesn't find anyone fun.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you find someone strangely similar to yourself.
He hands you your helm of teleportation and says that the rest of the stuff is to you, just next to you. Had to take this off, of course.
Oh, the helmet teleport that was in the bag.
Sorry, no. Had to put this on to keep your skull together, by the way.
Ah, that's fair. Tell me, is Head Splitter still stuck on the floor, or did Dreamfist move it?
Dreamfist is too busy still counting the gold he got from the fight. You could have given this place a profit of 100,000 gold for that fight. Should ask for a little bit, you know. You owe it.
Might
Or at least he owes
just.
you.
I might just.
As he walks off. You see,
That's
as
cleric worth some
as
salt.
as you look to your right, you can see Brain Crusher. His skull is fixed as well. There's a cleric currently tending to him, just making sure that that there's no more blood. Your nose feels fixed. When the cleric sees you staring, they sort of freeze up.
Angus just makes gestures continue.
They continue to monitor your brother.
And Angus drinks the bottle of gold standard handed to him by Olaf.
Alright.
I've literally marked him down on Angus's sheet. Olaf Creed, cleric worth some salt.
Worth some salt. He uses salt in a few things as well. So what do you do?
Honestly, he's got to get up and go to where Head Splitter was because he wants his coat. Well, his coat would probably be there.
You go to Head Splitter, and you can see Head Splitter is a good 4 inches deeper in the ground than it was before. Looking around, you can see that there are people still cleaning up lots of food. the one
Wait,
janitor
it's 4 inch.
is
It's 4 inches deeper than where I had put it. Yes.
yeah.
One of you, did someone try and move my sword?
One of the janitors looks up at you. No. Didn't you know when you did that amazing show? It kept getting deeper and deeper.
Right.
Last bit damn
Oh,
near almost sent it through the floor.
Oh, at least I know none of you was stupid enough to try and lift it.
I apologize. I just have to say one thing. I just
What?
got back and found this name.
Yep.
He's gonna be at Banditville, by the way.
Oh,
He's a
fun!
cleric.
Oh,
He's a-
fun!
He's a cleric that Angus actually likes. Like one of 2 clerics.
Well, it'll be interesting at least.
He's a half-elf cleric.
Okay.
Anyway, one of you see Dreamfist appear from a room. No one's stupid enough to touch the Terror of the North's gear. They don't exactly want to face your wrath.
That's good. Not that
And
I
one of-
really expect anyone besides you or my brother to be able to lift him.
I'm a Goliath of my word. You're here as a guest, and I'll treat you as such. But now that the fight is over, once that helm of teleportation that was used to keep your head together is recharged, I expect you out of here.
Oh, I'll be gone. I've had my fun. Wouldn't mind a slight commission for the show me and my brother put on. But
I was expecting that. How much do you want? 10k?
$15 sounds better.
Meta, time to go Pawn Stars the way. Best I can do is 12,000.
14.
Ooh. 13,500.
Done.
Right, but no, you get 14 out of it.
Yeah.
He draws up the money into a do you have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
He throws it into the bag of holding. You just got 10% of what we made.
Nice.
14,000 gold was made that just an hour ago from food and people packing in to watch this fight. Now that you can see the theater more after seeing all the lights turn on, you can see that there's a reason why it goes several stories up. There's a lot more rows of seating above.
Well,
With the top having its own weather system to keep the place nice and cool with fresh air.
that looks kind of neat. Oh,
You see that your sword looks a little more polished than usual, though.
did you get Head Splitter polished?
One of the janitors decided to polish it. They didn't have to, but they did. They also may or may not have lost a finger doing so.
You can just put some Nubex oil on that sword.
There will be no Nubeck oil going on, Head Splitter.
Head
Not even
Splitter
as it cuts
is
through him.
Head Splitter is nice and clean. For once in a long time, it seems like it has seen a full waxing and shining, though of course it is always sharp to the touch, as the metal that is used to make it is tougher than most materials, which means it keeps its sharpness for longer.
Yeah, like Angerfist will wipe the blood. Will make sure to like wipe the blood off of Head Splitter,
However-
just so it doesn't rust or anything.
However,
But he's never But he
there's
hasn't given it a proper cleaning.
However, at a certain point where it enters the floor, it is not polished. So there's a stark difference.
As Angerfist like grabs Head Splitter, it would have to be like a proper full hand grab too. He'd say, "Oh, you know what? I reckon I'm gonna finish polish. Get back."
Right?
It's
Where shall you head
fun.
now?
My helmet has not recharged yet,
Yep.
so
I'm just expecting
Oof.
you to just be like, I'm sleeping here. And you just fall asleep
Honestly-
right there and then.
honestly, he'd probably go back. He would probably go back to where he was laying before and go to sleep until his
yeah.
helmet's recharged.
Sit there. John and
He would also get like he'd actually get the like sending stone that's connected to the party back out and put it where it normally is. So then, if people need to contact him, they can.
yeah. So John and Jimis.
Yep.
Are you done with the party?
I'm
Or do
Jimis
you
would do up
wish-
the full contract with the guy.
What's this about?
Oh, just getting everything in writing.
Do you not trust my word?
You can trust word, but I like to have an investment on my side. And a word is not an investment.
He reads the contract thoroughly, making sure it is just the two unnamed favors and
Yep.
nothing else. And that
Just the
there
two
is no
unnamed favors.
clauses that change it. And
There's
that
no
it
clauses
does have
that
a
change it.
2-week expiring period when he is no longer leading the place.
It doesn't have a 2-week expiry period, but well, it's a request from him, so if he can no longer
would
fulfill
like
a
the-
request from
I would like that the writing of the 2 weeks of it before most of it is expired. You'll still be able to ask for favors, but not powerful ones.
very well. I'll add that to it.
Good. Alright. Now, if you don't mind me, I have some rest to get. I haven't seen my son in a while, and I'm going to guess he's going to be just as well, just as himself as before.
You don't want me to bring him here right now?
No. Tomorrow.
Very well.
Or in your own time. Just within the next 2 weeks, if you could. Actually, no. How about once I stop being leader of this country, you can bring him. Because then I don't have to do any paperwork when he comes back.
Very well. As for my two favors,
If they're unnamed, they're unnamed.
I'm going to hand him a piece of paper with both favors written on them.
Did you send those to me yet?
Sending them now.
So, do you think this dude's a good father figure or a bad father figure for listening to corrupt individuals to get his son back?
Bit of both.
Would Angerfist approve this person, or would he just snap his neck knowing that he would so easily listen to evil to get his stuff back?
I mean, because Angerfist is evil, you don't think he'd care too much.
I think it's more of like, well, if you're not going to be able to do it yourself, blah blah blah.
Maybe.
Night, Dad. Sleep well.
He'd probably do it once he's no longer in power, because whilst he is in power, we can use that.
Alright. Christian, roll me a d2.
Okay. 2.
Well, time to go on to the evil map and change the name of the island to the domain of Jimus, because that's apparently what it's legally going to be known as now.
Yes.
Unless of
That's
course you had.
actually one of the famous.
Yep.
I love it.
Oh, I'm not
Request
surprised.
1. The island will be formally recognized as the domain of Jimus, and Jimus will be granted the highest noble rank that he is capable of granting him.
I feel like that would be Count.
Nope.
Say hello to Prince Jimus.
Oh, okay.
He is now the highest that this person can give, and that is a lot more than what you guys have.
That actually gives the damn to Angerfist.
It is only
Yeah.
ever going to come up twice, as Jimus shows it to Vex Fist.
Do you know
As
what
for the
Angerfist?
second request, well, there's only one person who's finding out what that is, other than myself.
Do you know what Angerfist's response to like you suddenly becoming a prince? It's gonna be like, damn, we can't even like kidnap you because there's gonna be no one to pay for you.
And what is the city going to be called now, inside the domain of Jimus?
Celestia.
You heard it here first, folks. Celestia's made it into the world. Alright, how are you spelling that? Spelling it the usual way?
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Don't worry, we'll fuck the economy just as hard.
Don't you fucking do it. Alright. Yes, sir. The updated Nearlands, Fardox, and Farlands colony. Now officially adding Domain of Jimus.
Perfection.
So you now own the island outright. Congratulations.
And no one will ever question if it's my land again.
See, meta-wise, well, not meta, in-game wise, I don't know whether Jimus knows that Angerfist is a baron.
He does.
Okay. Who told you? Like, I know I told you meta-wise.
You told me meta-wise, and Jimus also knows.
Okay.
And I'm not revealing how.
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much to Angerfist, but
Totally don't have a familiar on you at all times.
eh.
So, I'm going to need you to roll something for me. You need to roll me a 15-sided die. I know it's weird. I just need you to roll a 15-sided die. Actually, no, 16-sided die. Sorry.
All right.
So just re-roll again. Alright, cool. So it's the same number regardless.
Yeah.
I forgot to say add a -1 to that, because that way I can find out, and... There you go.
Ooh.
So,
Perfection.
I've sent you in amongst the sort of hierarchy of how that works. There you go. Oh,
Do I just divide it amongst that?
say again?
Do I just divide it evenly amongst that?
With the ones at the top having the most, and the ones at the bottom having the least effect.
I'll do it in halves for each one.
Now you can see why Boss doesn't let you guys have this sort of thing.
Eh.
Uh,
By this sort of thing, are you talking about like noble rank and shit?
Yes, that is what we're talking about.
Yep.
Nothing
I-
else.
so,
That's the thing. I don't know what you're talking about, so I can't.
John, anything
Mhm.
else you want to do?
No, I pretty much only just want to rest up and then the next day
He
do something.
he tells you that you two can retire to the private quarters in this place. You'll be able to find a room, and all you gotta do is close the door, and it will magically lock until you open the door. Only an arcane trickster would be able to unlock the doors, he believes.
Well,
I
I'll
know,
stay here
you
if
know.
Jimus is staying here, but if not,
Yeah, room
Jimus no
free
longer
room
needs to
service.
stay in a. Actually, Jimus is happy to just teleport you to his island.
all right.
Perfect.
The Archduke tells you, please come back tomorrow, Jimus, and we'll be able to discuss your second and, bestow upon you your first.
Very well.
I'm so mad. You did.
Why?
I'm just like, what are you gonna call the city? And he turns around.
Celestia.
Celestia. It's like, is everything gonna be like this is gonna be Alexander? This is gonna be Alexander the Great all over again. So, what are you going to call this conquered place, Celestia? And what about this one, Celestia? And this one, Celestia? Any other names? What do you mean there's other names? Right. So everyone is just cool to skedaddle to the next day
Yeah.
Mhm.
as you guys teleport out. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And next week we shall finally get to Ferox. Right after Genesis trudges off from where he was to go see Boss.
I will say I might go over, if that be okay, like going over what Fox says to the slaves that Jimis gives him.
Of course,
You
we'll
know
do that
that.
next week.
Yeah.
So that we can have it all on record, and someone can come around later and be like, "You said this, you're right."